Oh. Alright. More lamb. Okay. Time to carry on, hopefully with no more hindrances. Take the thing off. Alright. I don't remember where I left off. Oh, I was so close to beating the second level again. I don't remember where. I was very tilted. Hello, great. Hello, Nora. Great swallower of poop. Oh my god, everything's just gone to shit. Please. Not only poop. Let's see how I feel this morning. What does this one want? Great leader, I have already given you everything I own to you now. I now only wish to give my life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. Yeah, I don't know who you are, so it's fine. He wants me to do it in a ritual, though. Great swallower of anything. Oh my god. Can I do a sacrifice? I can. Sacrifice of the flesh. Shemara. Where are they? There they are. And then the hentai monster comes out. There it is. He did ask for it. Like, he specifically asked me to do that, so I hope nobody gets mad. Holy shit, that gives loads of devotion. Oh my god. It's still going. Alright. Why'd it go down? I just did them, Oh, someone's against sacrifice. That's fair. Who... Hamadjul? Who the fuck is Hamadjul? People just taking shits all over the place. Who the fuck is Hamadjul? You. Oh, you did it, you truly are without flaw, thank you. Alright, let me check on the crops real quick. Oh my god, they're already ready! Really hard to manage these though. Barely fucking see what I'm doing. I'm gonna go for the ones that have stars on them. But I don't know if they eventually grow into stars later, or if I just... I don't know how it works. But, I like the nighttime music, it's so chill. It's awesome. Harvest that. Harvest these. Spiders are just everywhere! God, they're annoying. Alright. Let's see. I will do a quick fishing trip after making some berry meals. Oh! Oh, someone's just reached old age, that's fine. Hello, cultist of the lamb. Nice. Alright, let's whip this dickhead into shape. There we go. Release. Do a quick sermon. probably don't need to do a fishing trip. I should be alright. It's gonna be a level up. Yes, it is. Let's see what merciless weapons are. Awesome. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go. Alright, I should be good to leave these guys alone for a bit. Make some extra meals before I go. Tasty fish meal. A modest mixed meal. That's pretty big. That's a lot of stuff. What about the pumpkin soup? Okay. Just make a bunch of these and then I'll go. Alright. Time to move. Gotta be quick. Who's trapped on the web today? 100% off? Oh, is it because this guy's old? I've got enough old people. Right, where we got? Merciless. This should be interesting. Grass. I need lots of grass. Fuck me. Oh my god! Oh my god, what is happening? Jesus. Okay, that was a bad start. That was a real bad start. Please give me a heart. Oh, for fuck's sake. I heard you want more poop. No! Oh, I hate this map so much. Okay. What? Did I just... What? Oh, okay, I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Please give me a heart. No. Oh, there's a tarot card over here. That will at least give me an extra heart for now. Let's see if I can do this. Gain an extra heart. Thank God! Okay, okay. Slightly back on track. I just need to not be so reckless this time. Oh, I'm already very stressed out. Holy shit! I thought I'd go on here and it'd be a bit relaxing at first, but no. Fuck off, Embler! You're weak, stupid cultist. Wait, did that just crit? That Thorns just crit. Okay. Did these give anything? I didn't actually check. No. Alright. What's going on? Just logging off that needs to be said. It's not fair. I had a rough start, okay? This must be the end, right? Yeah. What do we got next? There's a follower, there's some food, or there's a special event. Am I still even in? Yeah, I think you died, but you might have been res. Yeah, I think we resurrected you. I don't remember how you died though. You might have died of old age. I've been doing a lot of resurrecting lately. Wait, what? What? Why is this a... Are you kidding me? I have to fight this dickhead again. Fuck. There we go. Right. Well, that was an interesting random event. I didn't think you'd fight bosses in them, but I suppose that is the name of the game. Alright, let's grab some cum. Thank you for the cum. It's someone else's cum as well, it's not even my cum. Or it's not even cum for me, whatever. There we go. Weapon shop. Thank you for the cum, yeah. Let's see, shoots multiple projectiles. That sounds good. I have to be careful, these guys don't flinch. There we go. Oh, and a heart. Thank you. Where's the food at? What do you mean? There's no shit here. Ooh. Oh, you motherfucker. You have any soup from the toilet bowl? Yeah. Which we now have. All your favorite meals in one place. What do we got over here? Oh! I think I understand how crits work in this. Interesting. What is this? Sailus? No. There it is. Oh, fuck, it's gone. So, when that little glint appears above my character, that means he's ready to crit. I don't know how I get it though, whether it's a case of chance or if it's on a timer. There it is. It is a timer. Okay. There we go. Okay, he's gonna do his little fucking charge. Oh, I shouldn't have tried that. I thought I could maybe try and destroy them. Oh. It's quite handy, actually. Oh, it's not good enough if I do it from there, though. Okay. Okay. Don't manage to sneak. Oh, why did I waste the crit on that? I need to stop wasting my crits on hitting those things. It's not good. There it is. Jesus. Fuck you, you little shit. You're lucky you even get to live. Okay. What do I want? Gold nuggets for money, or... No, I'll go for the blue. More paths. Yay. Alright. Let's get that in there. What do we got in here? Alright. Let's get back. I hate this place. I really do hate this place. I miss the Darkwood. Alright. House food and everything. Oh my god. Looks like people are cleaning up now as well, which is nice. A bunch of these. Alright, grab all that cum. What? No, why would you bring back the Bryn clone? Or the real Bryn, one of which, I'm not sure. God damn it, now we'll never know! I have to kill one of them again. Fuck. Okay, so this will unlock the second farming station. You'll never escape the Bryn. They'll be everywhere. This hasn't fucked your game? Wait, what do you mean by fucked it? What, has it fucked other people's games? I wasn't part of that vote, so you can't blame me this time? Okay, fair. Having two of the same guy? What would happen? Well, I mean, I do have two of the same guy. I have two Bryns. But I don't know. Hello, Hibari. Like we have two. We now have both Bryns back alive again. But I don't know if that doesn't break the game or anything, does it? I hope not. Anyways, that'd be bad if it did. Do you have a crown I can do? I do. Possessions 4. All cult members will gain the sacred architecture trait. And when a new building is constructed, gain faith. Gain more faith when delivering a sermon. Yeah, that's better for me. I don't build all the time, but I do a hell of a lot of sermons. Cool. Someone there's about to fucking erupt. Oh, well, I got another one already. Fucking who's on janitorial duty? Oh, I suppose I can get this person to do it. You, be a janitor. Please spare me. I don't think there's anyone else left. Unless Reed still wants that chance and he's around. But I doubt he is. And my friends. So which one do I sacrifice? Okay, I think I might leave this. Actually, let me just take a sip of my coffee and then I'll leave it. Okay. You got ignores dissenters when they preach. On recruit, follower immediately loses 10 faith. Generate. Do a clean up. What we got here? There's a lot of people doing faith. Oh, one of the mines. A lot of stuff is broken. Need a new mine and a new lumberyard. Oh yeah, I forgot about the demon thing. Lumberyard. New mine. Old again. Yeah. A lot of people are suddenly getting very old very quickly. This is becoming very difficult to manage, but I'm sure it's fine. As long as I get enough bones and keep resurrecting people, it should be fine. Maybe indirected. Yeah. And we're not even talking about your character, we're talking about you yourself. May have... Yeah. Straight up just fucking cold-blooded murder. Is it cheeky random murder? Put some seeds in here. Just a cheeky murder. Yeah, there's just the one murder. It's fine, right? It would be nice if you get a chance of getting 2 seeds. So I have to go like either buy some or collect some. I need to fill up the shit pile. Oh, for God's sakes, who just died of old age? Yaz, okay. Let's go deal with that in a second. People just dying all over the fucking place. Just fill up the shit pile. Yeah, screw you. Fuck's sake. Alright, off you go. Into the hole. Still got some available. Alright, that should be good for now, I think. I don't know if there's anything else I need to build. But what I could do is work on getting some more of these things. What have we got? Let's try and get 5 of each. And then just whatever else. Grab the coon. Oh right, the offerings. I always forget about these. Should I go do a quick fishing trip? See if I can get some good... Maybe I'll do a quick fishing trip so I can get some good food for everyone. Hopefully. There we go. Because it's so like... I don't know if the farm can sustain everyone. Like, I've been going back and forth to this every time, and so far everything's been going really well. Fish? Yes, fish. Oh, there's not a lot of fish. Okay, well I guess that's not going to last very long, is it? It's going to be a very short trip, apparently. it's fine. My next trip will hopefully be better. Although they do look like they're suddenly respawning. Ooh, bunch of gold bars. Okay. Goldfish, yeah, literally. It was fighting back and everything. Alright, I could just wait the night out real quick and do a bit of this. So I can do a sermon and then get this grumpy fucker over here to do some work. If there's anything else I could build in the meantime. I don't know what else I want, really. Could do with more beds. Another shit pile would probably be a good idea, actually. Why is there an item there? He needs sleep. Yeah, he's not allowed. Yeah, he's constantly at it. He doesn't sleep. The streamer doesn't? What do you mean? I slept a little. Like, you know, a bit. Still needs a bed though? Yeah! Because he gets pissy if I don't give him a bed. Like, I may not be using it, but I don't want anyone else using it. Fucking grumpy asshole. Okay. It's almost a new day. Is there any more muck around here? Doesn't look like it. Shut up. It's not for sleeping though. Oh my fucking god. Shut the fuck up, Effie. Good thing I'm not around to do that though, yeah. Do I not have a meat meal somewhere? I thought I had a bunch of meat. Oh, it's that one, right? Stringy. Full of energy. Oh, for God's sakes, you disgusting people. I'll work for these cultists, no fun. Yeah, obviously. I'm the only one who's allowed to have fun. It's my cult. Also, if it would come on its own. Yeah, well, it could make a good try. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright, you get out of here. What was that? Oh, they left me some money. Right, because I collect taxes and stuff now. That's great. Okay. Am I gonna level up? God, I honestly thought that would stop at like 99. I guess I have no choice but to grab that. I really hope there's more heart unlocks though. Really struggling here. Aww. Don't I have another crown? Oh, it's on cooldown. Alright. It's the last one, I think. What was that? Yum yum yum. Okay. Off I go on another adventure. Let's get... I'm not gonna give them a good meal yet, they can fuck themselves. Just don't take damage. Yes, what an easy solution. How did I never think of that? What? Why can't I... Oh, don't you dare. Oh. Oh, we just brought yours back. Okay. Alright then. Sure. Okay. People don't really get to die for very long in this game, do they? They're not able to get rest. Okay, let's go this way. Who's this? Jurmagray. No. And you're nice to do. Yeah. Only way to get out of this is by fucking off. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's not really great, but this is more of a magic-based build, isn't it? Don't say it, Effie. Ow! It's a fake nice. Isn't fucking it. Fuck you, Effie! It's a fake nice. We need more things, so we have to make more food, more shit clean, basically overwhelming. That's actually true, and it's annoying. Because I'm having to tend the farm so much right now. Okay. That was the end. That was the... Okay. I'll give it the curse with debuffs of diarrhea. No! Leave my people's buttholes alone. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I strive to be nice. So nice it'll make people suffer. Yeah, that's true. I'm nothing but miserable now because of you. Ow! Change anything but yesterday still died one of them later. Fuck you. It's a hard game to play! Where's the tarot person? There he is. Better chest spawns. It's not I beat it. You didn't beat it on this difficulty though. Oh, the crit is nice, but I think I'm gonna go with this so I can survive right now. Oh, that was close. I thought I actually got hit. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, new card. Oh. It's fine, I guess. Which ways do I go? Up. Oh, I guess this is the exit. Yep. Another card! 20% chance of negating damage. The game understands me. Alright, let's go for... Wait, what's this? This is... I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go this way because I want to get the heart. And then hopefully whatever that is. Oh my. My love took my heart to the sea, she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader, take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is, until it was taken by her. Been sitting here for many years, even her face has faded from my mind. Yet I keep searching, always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. But they are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Alright, dude. Chill. Fucking hell. Way to bring the fucking mood down. Oh, there's a... Oh, cool! Yeah, there's actually stuff here. I didn't see that. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. He's got, like, health potions pumping into a heart. And... God, that's fucking creepy. I guess the more times I encounter that, the more story will come out of it. I presume. Ooh, I could have sworn that arrow hit me, but I'm glad it didn't. Oh, well, thank you for yet another contribution of cum to the totem. The fuck, are they shooting bombs at me? Ow! Sorry, it wasn't an important heart. 50k of pent up cum and it's all yours. Thanks, friend. It's all I'd ever ask for. It's all I could ever ask for. Let's go this way. Ooh. Nice. Hearts. Cool. I hope I can get like a Bane axe somewhere, that'd be nice. Is there a weapon shot? There is a weapon shot. What do we got? Necromantic, Bane dagger. Bane dagger might not be bad. The axe I'm just so used to, but the dagger I have to get in close with. Fuck it, I'll go with the dagger. Because at least with Bane I can like back up and run away. Poison damage, it goes up, it seems. Oh, hang on. Alright. I need to start giving some of these gifts away. Oh Jesus, hello. Don't make me walk in the poison! Are you taking the piss? It was not long ago that we cast out the Red Crown. A mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals. It could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult? No! And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. No! Now I have to hurry. You prick! Alright, I'm gonna have to be quick about this. What do we got here? Receives double healing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be extra fast here. Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on. Oh, holy shit, that was quick. I'm very, you can tell I'm very determined. do my save for the boss? Wait, what got voted? I didn't actually see. Or is the vote still going? I didn't realize he was immortal for 30. Wait, is that what happened? I didn't see that. I mean, to be fair, I was actually dodging a lot of attacks as well, so I didn't realize I was actually immortal though. That's pretty cool. Fuck. I'm being too hesitant now. You could have gone banana. I didn't realize. I mean, I need to go more banana than usual anyways. Let's do this. You dodged into 2 attacks which would have connected? Nah, I don't know what you mean. There's a tarot card over here. Let's see what I can grab. 20% chance of gaining... Ooh. Alright. That might be good. Oh, hello. Alright, boss room is below me, but I just want to clear up this last room over here. Hinder next? No! No hinders, please! Oh, fuck. There we go. Got an extra heart back. The time, the pressure, everything is overwhelming. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. Whatever comes next, I can deal with it. It's a giant frog. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually not too bad. I can handle frogs, I think. For when he summons other frogs. Oh my god! Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, it's good to know, I suppose. Come on. Ho 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 ho! That had to have been perfect, right? I didn't take a single fucking hit there. You say that and yet you can't handle Nora? Shoot. Oh, that was fucking clean, though. I need to hurry back. I need to hurry back. I need to hurry back. Oh, there's some bones here, though. Alright, alright, we got it. Let's go. What was that notification? Was that perfect? That had to have been perfect, right? It was, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh no, 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 I'm hearing notifications. Okay. They're gonna get a big meal for this. Make the best of the best. There we go. Starving? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I can do this. Made it. Don't forget the food ritual. I'm trying to resurrect first at the moment. Alright, let's get some more food in just in case. Not a bowl of poop though. I could do grass actually. Grass. I don't get a debuff for grass, so no harm in it. What does Andy want? I think there's a new corpse at the totem. Wait, is there? Some elders have been cast from their ritual. Okay. Who's the... Who is it? Oh, they must have died of old age, I guess. Shit, okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, for a second there I thought someone died of hunger. I would have been so pissed. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. There we go. What's the new thing? Oh, can I get the farming station? Yes! It's about fucking time. So I guess I have to upgrade this. Farming station 2 requires 5 more wood. Maybe they nibbled at the corpse, maybe. Maybe they used it to stay alive for a little longer. Alright, let's see. Convert me to your cult. I don't know if anyone's... I'm just going to drink the rest of my coffee while this happens. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, fuck it. This is a good one. It's actually useful. There we go. Go chop trees or something, I don't know. Oh, Jesus, where did this one come from? Oh, this is the old person that I'm recruiting. Right. Yeah. Let's just chuck him in. He'll die soon anyways. One mouth to feed now. Holy shit. Man, this scarecrow kind of sucks. Oh, I suppose it doesn't have full range, does it? I probably need to move it to a different spot. Now that I think about it. Okay. Holy shit, though, that was stressful. That was a very stressful run. Need to get some seeds as well. I might go buy some more seeds real quick, just out of precaution, because I am running out. It's very annoying. Oh, hang on, let me do some quick. Get that last upgrade. So many cultists. I'm doing so well. Oh. Man, this started out so fucking hard. Like, genuinely, I didn't think I'd be able to come this far this early on. It could still go south, but it's going pretty well. Unlocks the natural burial building. The corpses of the dead. Corpses of dead followers may return to the earth, becoming fertilizer. Unlocks the grave, gain 2 fill. I mean, you know, people, I'm surprised you don't kill them on sight. They give faith, they give devotion, don't they? Return to the earth because fuck graves, that's what I'm thinking. I'm genuinely thinking that. But then again, gaining faith might not be a bad idea. And it would be a good place to keep the dead until they get resurrected, obviously. I don't have an issue with fertilizer, so... Get like 10 piles of shit per corpse. Aww. That's everything. I've got all the stuff now. I'm guessing the rest of the doctrines you get let you switch You can reuse it for the box. You can reuse the box for it as well. Oh dang. Oh right. Some money from my lovely tax people. At some point I'm gonna need to start tidying things up around here. Let's see. Gather this one out. Oh no, the scarecrow range is just a bit short, that's all. Okay. Well, I need to put another one down for the new farm. For the second one. I think might be the best choice. I don't really care about having that one extra fucking plot of efficiency. I'd rather just have a multitude of scarecrows if I can. Oh shit, I need to... Oh, I've got a quest for Andy. Oh right, the old person. Yeah. Oh, I can't just like I run my own, industrialized as fuck, but still not min-maxing. Yeah, exactly. There's Andy, there he is. There we go. Alright. How can I give this hard worker? Interact. Give a gift. Oh, they already have a necklace though. They won't. Yeah, I can't give people more necklaces. All right, whatever. Let's do a sermon real quick. I'm gonna do a fishing trip after this. I'm gonna get some seeds first, actually. Yeah, this ain't gonna level up now, I don't think. Yeah, next one will be a level up. Oh, can I do a ritual? Yes! Ritual of Resurrection! Who are we bringing back? Who will be res today? There's me, there's Nora, Marcus, Aleth, the random, Avi, Silpha, or Haburi, Coco. Who do I bring back? It's gotta be one of them. Nora, like, was the oldest person, I swear to God. 56 days. Should I bring you back then? Bring back your first wife? What, you mean Aleth? Oh, but he's gonna be so annoying. Haburi at level 4? That is a good point, actually. They are level 4. Wait, what the fuck? They died at age 81? Oh, right, the age still counts. They've died like twice now, haven't they? Just like all spouses. Yes. I started at 52. Oh, right. Well, let's fucking keep it going then, I guess. See how much older you can get. The village elder is now a child. There we go. Let's see. Right, I need to grab some more of this. Make sure I dump the seeds in here real quick. Oh, wrong seeds, but I guess I need to grow some of these as well. Let me go get some more. Oh, get the scarecrow. Yeah. Over here. Oh, where was the last one? In the front? So, like, here. That's not very ideal though, is it? I can just put it here, it still works fine. Yeah. I can move them around later if I want to. Did I use up all my grass to make meals? No, I guess I still got a bunch. Yeah, a spare skull necklace might be an idea to gift just so he's... Don't have to revive cults. Yeah. I was trying. I didn't see if I don't think I did have any, but I'll check again. There we go. Let me see. I think it's in here, isn't it? Inventory. Nature's necklace. Feather. Follower will never sleep. Oh, I can make a few people never sleep. Who shall I make never sleep? Who do I hate? Andy. Gift. Where is it? Whatever. Would half the maintenance cost? Yeah. It would do a lot of work. But it would help with a lot, yeah. Alright, they're all doing that. Get money out of the offering thing. Go buy some seeds, so I don't run out. Oh, they're quite cheap. That'll do for now. What's that, 25? Maybe more. Alright, maybe I can extort people for some money in a second. Oi! No, you're deciding my fate over here, are you kidding me? Who's this? Matribribibib. I can't go back in because you're deciding my fate here. For God's sakes. This is taking a while to decide. Oh right, yeah, because it's a timer, not... It doesn't just... You're not allowed to enter anymore? Is that what's been decided? Oh! Well, you guys solved the clone situation, I guess. Yeah, no, it's fine. You actually did us a favor. Yeah. There we go. The clone problem is no longer a problem. Some more wood. And then... Farming station level 2. Didn't vote for that. I wanted to give Cran more food! You let yourself down, Cran. If I really wanted it to be them. Just after being Cran, that would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? That would have been fucking great. Oh, I just noticed there's a reward up there. I shall go grab it. What do we got? Meat? Please be meat. Oh, good. More stone. Great. Okay, so now that this is up and running, this area is totally automated now, right? Is that the idea? Okay. Oh, there's still some... Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, there's another one? Oh no, I just didn't pick it up. Okay. Make some meals before I go. God, it's insane, like, how little these foods do now. It may take a while to produce food depending on the number of workers. I have a lot of people working. Like, there's not many people who do, like, chopping or anything like that. So... should be alright, hopefully. Wow, the fish spawns are really bad now. What's going on? Okay. Oh, more gold. I Hunger bar is counted across the cults, so the more cultists you have, the less hunger. Yeah, obviously, I figured that was the case. It's just, I was just pointing out that because there's so many, it's so fucking, it suffers so much because of it now. I have to try even harder to make sure everyone is well fed. I worry that I might hit that breaking point at some point. You know, that tipping point where, you know how it is in these games. Like, it gets harder to do it over time. It's like everything seems fine, and then all of a sudden you're at a point where it just you fall off by like one of the resource, and then it all goes to shit. Everything just cascades down, and like. So I got the fasting ritual. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Well, I got the feeding rituals. That's fine. It's whatever, right? Same thing. 3 days without food will teach them. It's not bad, to be fair. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm assuming that with more of those tablet things, you know, for the doctrines, like now that I've maxed out, I assume the idea is that with those I get to, what's it called? Reset one or two things if I wanted to in the future. Because I can still get them, can't I? But I can't really unlock new skills, so... You won't get any more? Oh, really? Huh. So you can't reset? Unless they check... Oh, I mean, I'm just coming up with it out of my own ass. Like, there's no, there's nothing backing that up. Yeesh. Ease. Those choices are fixed. Oh, dang. Ooh, some meat. Nice. Oh, look at all that cum. Nom, 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 nom. Shame they don't fill these back up with seeds. But it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, what do you want? Leader, these new recruits have no work ethic. If you ask me, they should prove themselves. Make them work through the night. Perform the glory through toil ritual. No, shut the fuck up, Grant. You work alone. Ah, damn, that really suffered. Oh, come on. Yummy cummy. Mmm. Nom, 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 nom. No, don't make you. I'm trying to catch the spider. It's obviously you can't bypass it by editing. Oh, obviously you can bypass it. Yeah. I imagine. Get the spiders. I'll probably gather some of these up, shouldn't I? And he's old. Haha. Where is it? Lumberyard. Yeah, she commit to reading out Yummy Cummy, and I almost choked my coffee. You didn't. You thought I wouldn't commit to that. You clearly misunderstand me. You underestimated me. Ugh. Wow, there really is no more like health upgrades. Fuck. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. Oh. So wait, when I go to crown now, what does it say? It just straight up says max, and I have to get these to. Okay. They eat a meal. I guess these are choices, right? When I unlock when I kill the bosses. Let's see, return. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Clearly didn't understand the depths of your love for cum. Forgive me, great leader. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, have some more. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can't you tell I practically bathe in this stuff? Damage upgrades are the indirect health upgrades. You kill things. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like the damage upgrades are nice. Like, it goes without saying. I'm wondering if a diseased heart might be a better choice for this. I don't know why I never really used that. But yeah. I need to get their faith up real quick. I do that real quick. Oh. So many little workers. Look at them go. And then there's just Cran, all alone on the farm. Miserable. Okay. I need more beds. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. I didn't think I'd need more beds than this, but apparently I do. Just like real life, yep. Protein works wonders for your skin, your complexion looks amazing. Right? I didn't think you'd notice, but thank you. What if I just run out of money? Let's see. Oh! Hang on, I'm gonna go deliver a mushroom real quick. Literally drowning in cum. Yep. It's just one big cum parade over here. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. But not enough. Bring Sozo more. Fuck you, man. So for your efforts, of course. Sozo always pays his debts. Take this. Stupid prick. How much do you want now? 20? Nah, you can fuck off. Back to the farm. What are you guys doing? Don't do it. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Undo the chaos, please. Make some money real quick. I'm going to make some more beds. I'm going to upgrade the rest. What? Follower has been resurrected? Why would you bring back the Bryn clone? No! We just solved the problem! We just solved this issue, god damn it! He just keeps coming back to... How many times have the Bryn clones died now? This is getting ridiculous. Alright, fuck's sake. What is this? Delicious. Oh, it's the same thing as always. Hearty meat broth. Oh, fuck. Be careful about that. Alright, grab some cum. I was hoping I'd be able to get another farming station done, but I don't think I can. I wonder if there's anyone I can put on you. Work the farm. You work the farm. What the hell do you want? I just told you to work the farm! Dragon, please enlighten us? Which one's the enlightenment ritual? No, fuck off. Shut up. Stupid prick. Oh, why is Cran sick all of a sudden? God damn it. I'm just trying to get some loyalty back real quick before I go on my expedition. My crusade, so to speak. Who else have I got working the farms? Or you work the farms. There we go. Alright, that should do. Make some food before I go. There should be plenty of food left for when I come back, I hope. I'm gonna eat one of these, actually. Enlightenment is devotion for a few days at the cost of some faith. Yeah, but I have to sort... Oh wait, someone else is sick. You. The literal turd is sick. Amazing. Alright. Who's this? Faithful Fidula. No, I'm okay, thanks. What are the options today? Oh, goddammit. Hang on. I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Yes, you will. To do my life. Find me in my temple, you will join your kin in slaughter. That's easy. What do we got? God damn it. Why does it have to be Zealous? I hate Zealous. What the hell are you? Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau had told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. Hehehe. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Alright. I guess I got a new challenger for knucklebones. Which is good, I suppose. Oh, that was the only target. Oh, spiders everywhere. Can I get meat from them? No. Annoying. Okay. Oh, goddammit. Why do you want to talk to me all the time? When you serve, the monster we have put in chains will not be satisfied until you've killed all four of us. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of our faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Cool story, bro. Oh, God. Is this 2 bosses in one? Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake. Okay, so... doing this locks you in animation, which isn't good. Even though it's like the fucking build I'm stuck with. Fuck's sake. Oh, I shouldn't have greeted there. That's fine. I would like a new weapon though. What the hell? Chop. I can't remember what happened last time I chopped one of these. Did I get the thorn heart thing? I did, yeah. Cool. That'll do nicely. Roll on through here. What's left? Oh, you. Cool. I'll take one of these. Attack rate increased. Yeah, go on then. Can I buy another? Yeah, I can. Only just. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Alright, that'll do. She does quite nicely. A leafy lantern. Nice, I guess. So, my choices. I might go for food. I don't think I need more followers right now. I'm gonna go for heart and then go towards food. This also gives you extra. Oh, does it? Oh, that's not too bad. That explains why I leveled up randomly. I'll troll the depths of my heart she took from my chest. God damn you, why are you so fucking miserable? Holy shit. Just give me your stuff. Why can't I? Oh, are you kidding me? It's just fallen out of map boundaries? Why would you design it like this? Oh, that's an annoying. That's annoying. That's just sitting out of range. Fascinated with how you say zealous. What is it meant to be, zealous or something? I don't know how it's pronounced. I mean, I usually say zeal for the word, but I don't know. Like the one word alone. So, yeah. Whatever. Oh god, wrong way. Yeah. Oh, you fuckers. English. Is that not how it's pronounced when you say... Like, because I've never known it to be pronounced zealous. Like, the word zeal is zeal, but when you say... zeal, zealot. Yeah. It's weird, right? Like, I didn't think I was getting it wrong. Same word, different sounds. Yeah, yeah. It's really weird. I don't... You could probably say it both ways anyways, like it wouldn't surprise me if that's one of the things that get confused over time. There we go. Death Squall. Ooh. Nah, I like Ica. Pronounce it the way a French person would say jealous for me, please. What? How would a French person say jealous? Jealous is like jealous. Oh, okay, alright, so it is zealous, yeah. Probably not know if it wasn't always. Okay, yeah, fair. Alright. Zealots. But fanatics. Yeah. Fucked. I would like a new weapon still, though. Even though this is going really well. There's a tarot card below. Grab all those, run down here. It's one of the rules. I don't know anything about Hammer Wars. Hammercrafts. Use double healing when healing. Yeah. Smooth. Smooth like a butthole. Wait, what? Oh, you're deciding my fate. Okay. I fucking hate you guys. I don't know anything about the tabletop game, just from other games in general. I wonder how this works on the boss room. I don't think it's going to work on the... It says next room, right? Which doesn't count as this necessarily. I think we've seen it happen once before. It's like the next encounter, I believe, becomes harder. One or more models of the Zealot. First round each close combat. This means nothing to me, but I will just nod and be like. Some bones here. Jesus Christ, you fuckers. This room is awful! Ah! I can't chain like anything because I run into the poison. Christ. Anti-fate, Path of the Righteous. A unit you could add to the squad and was able to make the squad immune for damage for a short while. Oh. It's like a paladin, but not a paladin. Let's go this way. I'd see a tarot card room. Fuck, I lost my diseased heart. No, I lost my other heart. That's not good. Oh my god, I just deflected the arrow back at him. Holy shit. 10% chance to crit. Nice. Go. Pick up a card. Oh, I can make an offering again. I guess it does. First, I don't know why I assumed you can only do it once per run, but I guess it does actually recharge. What do we got? Let's do one of those hearts. Pretty sure the whole Sisters of Battle Army has that rule too. Oh my god, my brain can't comprehend this right now. What's up here? It's gonna be a fight room. Cool. Nice. That was chill. Super fighty space nuns. Oh dear. That can't be good for the internet. We saw them as a mix between Space Marine and God. We stepped between the shower battlefield with holy water from low orbit and used churches as drop pods. What the fuck? Just on a fucking rampage. Just swing this sword constantly. Nothing will hit me if I keep doing that. Missile launcher, pipe organ. What the fuck? Pumpkin pile. Nice. When did we move to the 40k chat? I don't know. I think it started with... I don't remember. Alright, let's go. This should be easy. At least get a chest. Nope. What's this? Alright, well that's cursed. Let me tell you all about my vast piles of plastic crack. Headspace windows, I like numbers. A lot of words from 40k. Oh, he's gonna like absorb everyone. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Let me just have my heal. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. No, I'm going to be leaving it with style. Oh. Not a big frog! I can't poison it, that's unfortunate. Wait, somebody just died? Ow! Ooh! I just negated that one. There's just spawning frogs everywhere! This is a very difficult fight. Get out of here! Stupid frogs! Oh fuck, I didn't mean to get hit there. Fuck, I need to be careful. Oh come on, not a big one now! Oh, they're like alternating their jumps, so I can't even get in. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's one. God. There's another. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh my god, that was so close! I'll take that, thanks. Imperials only would be surprised if the Elder... I have no idea what... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I went like tunnel vision for a second there, I just... Oh, it's oh. Jesus fucking Christ. God gamer, damn right. Oh. The frog is dead, and it will never come back. No more frogs in this place, in this neighborhood. Holy shit, that was rough. You can't really see what that swollen eye... Oh yeah, that's true, yeah! Oh, I need to pick all this up. Someone died in the thing while I was away. I need to go check on them. See if it's of old age or if there was a murder. I don't think anyone's starving at the moment, but we'll see. Jesus, that was a rough fight. Defeated Bishop bonus. Nice. I enjoyed watching you destroy Heket. Her arrogance was always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. That's lovely. And the shepherd shall make a way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what is everyone doing here? Who the fuck is this? Who's got a problem with me? Is it just one of the randoms? I think it might be one of the randoms. Get to fucking prison. Stupid prick. Good job on killing my sister? Yeah. Re-educate you. Oh, 2 people died. Oh, they're both old. That's fine. Alright. Let's get them in there. Let's get them away. Buried follower has been resurrected? What? Who the fuck got resurrected? Oh, it's Abby! Nice. Good, that gave me an extra spot to bury someone. Thanks. No, I don't mean to speak to Effie while she's on the toilet. Jesus Christ. I'll get you next time, Effie. Yeah. Someone swung the vote at the last moment. Nice. Good job. Oh, right, I can level up. Compost. Deposit grass to turn into fertilizer. Catches birds that try to steal the seeds from the farm. Ooh. Some privacy? No. I was hoping it'd be one of the ones who just died. As you tried to bury them? Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Just like in my shoulder, or like on my shoulder, just suddenly just pops up. What are you fuckers doing? Get to work! You work on the farm. You as well. Work the farm. I should hope there's plenty of produce now. I don't see any work being done here, but I think I need to upgrade the thing first. Oh, people are hungry. Shit, I didn't even notice. I need wood. Just a little bit more wood. I'm getting better, yeah. Those don't count as buried, I think. I think this shitting technique could use some work. Trained by the best. I'm backseating. Backseating your shit technique. Let's do some of these real quick for now. There we go. Alright. Oh, look, Andy's about to die soon. Back shitting. Yeah. You know, shit diamonds yet, there's still room to improve. Yeah! Better be as solid as... No, that's weird. Oh shit, these are broken. I need to get these. Wood and stone. Oh, there's a tent that's still not finished. The square is wombat shit. Wait, do wombat shit squares? It's kind of funny. There's wood. Yes, they do. Fuck's sake. Why would you know that? I learned that thanks to Dinkum. Interesting. I shipwrecks anytime I have to heal him in raids. Hey now! I'm a good tank. I think. Oh, I need gold bars for that as well. Holy shit. Oh, I can resurrect another person. Once I finish upgrading things, I guess. What's on the offering? Ah, perfect. Should be able to build the new farm now. Nope. Why? 9? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, now I should be able to do it. They poop cubes due to their buttholes. You can build little poo houses out of them. Oh my god. Yeah, like a poo glue. An egg poo. A shit loo. Well, that just sounds like a toilet. Let's see. What does Avi want shortly after just being resurrected? Base is an eyesore. Let's build some. How dare you call my base an eyesore? You just come back to fucking life. You just came back from the dead. And the first thing you say is, "Oh, this place looks shit." Next screw, yeah. Let's put more of these like around and about, I guess. I should tell you how shit it looks. No! It's beautiful. What do you mean? Perform assignment. Okay. Awesome. Let's see, is this the new heart, I presume? Yep. I'm gonna do this diseased heart at the beginning of each run. I think that's a good one to have. Do these stack or do you have to pick one? Unlock a new crown ability. You begin each. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for finally telling me what that is. Oh, these straight up stack. Okay, that's cool. Does this place look more like a shithole than hell itself? Send me back. Yeah, exactly. Alright, who are we gonna bring back to life today? Ritual of Resurrection. Who's the next lucky fella? Again, it's me, who I don't really want to bring back. Nora, Marcus, Aleth, Silpha. Or one of the randoms, but I don't really want to bring the randoms. I mean, Nora is the highest level of them, and Silpha. And again, it could be funny to bring back Aleth. You're still for Aleth? I think it would be funny to bring back Aleth. Think of the faith boost? Yeah. Yeah, I think this would be a good idea. It's been a long time coming. Yeah. Did you remarry? Nope. Not yet. Jealousy could be an issue. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that, but if I just don't remarry, it should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Amazing. Let's take the donation. Why does it say Aleth has stopped dissenting? Why were you dissenting? What? Been saving himself for you? Yeah. Oh, let's hurry up and get this built. And then hopefully the farms can get to work again. There we go. Let's get some of that fertilizer in there. Alright, is anyone doing nothing? I can put them on the farm. Jesus, everyone just went for a fucking shit at the same time. It says that whenever someone reses. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. Okay, is there anyone doing... Oh, what's this? You want to be a great leader. Oh yeah, the decoration task. Stop being friends. Where are you? Get back here. You, clone, get to work. Oh, Aleph is leveled up as well. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, where were you? Where are you now even? Oh, you're asleep there. Okay. Who have I just brought back to life? I'll give, I'll make Aleph a hard worker. Wake up. How do I speak to him? You. Give gifts. Moon necklace. Had some hat on and my eyes were white. Oh, you were crafting. There's like a crafting table thing. It's more like a worshipping thing. Yeah, it's this one here. It's like a weird Pope hat. It's so fucking hilarious. I love it. Let's see here. Definitely need a lot of planks. Let's get some of that. Make some food. A lot of pumpkin meals, that's nice. I welcome thee to the life of no sleep, yep. I need more people constantly tending the farm. Ah, shit. I really love the nighttime theme. Holy shit, it's so peaceful and calm in comparison to the, you know, the rest of the game. Let's do some quick fishing. I wonder if that guy's here. No. Very red at the moment. You know what else is calm? Being dead, yep. You know what else? You ain't gonna get that fucking luxury again. I mean, not unless you get voted for it. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, nice. I wonder if I can play the market in this. Oh, actually, I've got that new NPC who plays the Bone Knuckles. What's it called? Need to go check them out. Come on now, work with me here. There we go. I want to see if I've mastered my Bone Knuckles talent. Yes, fish. Always fish. Never fish. Oh. Oh, I just threw that right down the fish's mouth. It just had its like fucking head up out of the water for a second and the fucking bait went right into its mouth. That's called fucking like, I don't know, that's like some no-scope level of fishing. I don't know why there's no wasp hive close to my window this year. Because everything's dying. You hooked it to its head? Yeah, it just fucking just stabbed it fucking heads like, oh my god. That was a shot and a half. Another big spider crawl out the remains of it. Dude, a wasp would fuck up a spider. Or it should anyways. Yoink. Unless it was like an army of spiders that just came out of eggs, the sacks. Someone just became old. Young wasp queen wouldn't mess with a spider though. Oh, I see. Right, because when the queen is gone, they all just kind of disperse, don't they? They're a bit stupid, like that. We do have a hornet getting cooked by bees. I mean, hornets are scary, don't get me wrong. Like, they'll fucking... Like, I think I've seen a video, like, 10 hornets versus, like, 1,000 wasps or something. Oh, wait, a hornet getting cooked by bees. Is that when they, like, all insulate around it? Like, they all, like, they all, like, hug it to death, basically. Why are you tired? Oh, I think I need to reload. You go to bed. That's the one? Yeah. Why is he sleeping on the floor? We've got beds. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Who killed Embla? Fuck's sake! God damn it. Someone's gonna have to pay for that. No, my hubris. Wait, did you kill yourself? Oh, for fuck's sake! Who's dying now? Oh, Andy died of old age. That's understandable. Let's get a pit for him. Did you kill yourself? Yeah. Should. No, Effie, you're never gonna die. I've given you that, like, long life bracelet, or whatever it is, the long life necklace. You'll be alive for a long time. Alright, let me just hit save and reload, because I think Alice is bugged. It's a random follower. He's not sleeping. You monster, yup. Wait, Cran's old again? Oh, fucking the lumberyard's run out. God damn it, everything's going to shit. The lumberyard that Embla was running just died with them. That's nice. You. Stop being a dickhead. After me since we're such good friends. God damn it. You people stop trying to get yourselves killed! What's this? Oh, it just gives more. That's nice. Grab a bunch of that. Quickly. Jesus Christ. Do a sermon. Sometimes dead is better. I won't allow it. I'll be resurrecting as much as I can, just you watch. No one will get their eternal rest. It's technically a pet cemetery. No, God. Trying to be a good cultist. If we fuck out and become immortal somehow, that'd be hilarious. Let's see. Oh, money. Make sure to grab the money. Is there anyone I can extort real quick? Nice. Oh, there's a broken bed here. I need to get a new... Oh, what the hell do you want now? I'm talking, saying you're weak. Give us a display of strength. Murder Alice! Okay, so there you are saying I'm trying to be a good cultist, and then it's like... Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? Amazing. Actually fucking amazing. You get to work on the farm. I need a lot of people working on the farm. Effie can work on the farm as well. There we go. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. Oh, it all goes here. Right, I've not been collecting them. I was wondering where the fucking crops were going. This will be the new spouse. Where is Aleph? There he is. Well, let's do this. Actually, let me get some money out of you first. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna murder you. Literally how every marriage goes, right? Alright, let me just... Oh, fuck, I need another... God damn it. Not enough graves. Oh, I can actually make a grave now, can't I? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Just need to stay till nightfall. I've got a lot to do anyways, I'm not gonna... what does refinery level 2 need? Some stone. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. What I might do real quick is I need to build a new lumber yard. Peace again at last. Yeah. Why can I never build? There we go. I'll do. Making a grave hover over as a fertilizer silo. I'm contemplating getting more. Shut up. Let me see. There's the grave. Well, there's a hole. This one isn't the grave. Oh, fuck. No. Replant him, ready for the next harvest. Yep. There we go. Down the hole you go. Get a shitload of berry meals. Alright. Fill these up. I might have to, just for the sake of speeding things along, just add some seeds in here, because I didn't realize I had to pick them up, and now I'm a bit behind on those. I don't care about watering it. I don't know where half of my dead cultists ended up. There we go. So many crops. There we go. Pumpkins. Alright. Leave them to that. Take the offering, get you up and running. Die to sacrifices, ascensions, or fight pits. Yeah. Release you. Do a quick old sermon. There's a lot to manage when you've got a big community, Jesus Christ. Okay, where's that little rascal who asked me to do a murder? Did people shit inside the... What the fuck? Who's shitting inside my shrine? Don't get mad at me, I fucking did what you asked. Thank you, leader, my faith in you is justified. Good. Awesome. Oh, you've leveled up as well. Okay, so... A lot of empty beds, and it's actually kind of concerning. Could also test that. Yeah, I completely forgot about doing that last time, or the last few times now. Alright. Let's see, how does it work? So you don't actually lose the person, right? Is that the idea? Because... You turn back into cultists eventually. Okay. So happy when carrying beans? Wait, really? I didn't even see that. Where are you? Oh my god. Where's your farmer hat? You should have a farmer hat on. Okay, that was pretty... No idea if directly after a crusade or later. Wait, what do you mean? I don't want to do that if they don't come back. Fuck it, I'll leave it for now. More wood and construction, I think. Oh no, wait, there was something else it needed. What was it I needed? They do come back. Yeah, but I don't want it to take a while. I don't want it to take too long. Trap scarecrow, that wasn't what I wanted. This. Needs stone constructed. I need some money on me. Where's the human meat? There it is. Oh right, yeah, I was gonna say, I should probably start collecting follower meat for the sake of making some money. Using one to myself for the ending. There he is. Well, well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match? Be warned, I play for keeps. Okay. Let's do it. This motherfucker's going down. Oh. I start with a 1. I start with a 1 and he starts with a 6? Like this meat, nice. What is this? Are you kidding me? Like, what are these rolls? Red Alice died again. Yeah, this time it was by request. Very shortly after being brought to life, that is. Dude, this is the worst run. Okay, I'm probably just gonna lose this anyways. It's a good thing there's no fucking money riding on this. I haven't had a single 6 drop yet. He's had 2. I think 1 6, that'd solve everything. Just 1 6. 1 6 is all I need. Come on! Just give me a 6! Please! I fucking hate this game. Like, I literally lost to pure fucking RNG there. There was no way I could have won that. Alright, let's try that again. I really hope difficulty isn't... Like, I hope this difficulty scaling doesn't change by the rolls. That doesn't change the rolls themselves. Alright. Oh, see, now I'm getting all the 6s. That's great. Put that there. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is never gonna end. It's better with difficulty. There's still RNG in this. Okay. I mean, I know the AI gets better with difficulty, but that last run was literally just pure RNG. I literally couldn't do anything against it. Keep that open on the off chance I get another 6. There it is. That's just your typical luck at display again. Yeah. It's the fucking worst. That there. It's fine. Oh, that's just not cool. What do we got? It's fine. I should leave that one on his side, but... Okay. That's fine. I'll just put this here. Fuck's sake. What is with these 6 rolls that he keeps getting? I've lost again. Can I not just cancel this? Yeah, alright, let's just... At least it's not for money. I just want to clear him at least once. Fucking hell. Don't tell me this is another one of those things that are affected by the difficulty that I've chosen. Because that'd be real annoying. Let's see here. Leave that one on his side. Oh, you fucking turd. Oh my god, he could have fucking cancelled that so badly. Alright. Well, he's locked that in place, so I can keep this safe. Let's hope that I can maybe take that out. Cool. Ooh. I need a 6 to stop that. Oh, you're a cunt. Alright. No, I've lost. I don't know why I did that. I should have gone for the middle. Dude, what is this? This is actually bullshit. I don't... There has to be some influence on the game, on the actual game difficulty, right? Like, this shouldn't be this hard. Like... I can never get the thing to cancel his, but you can always get the things to cancel mine. Tell anyone the C word? That's so harsh. Shut the fuck up, you stupid cunt. Let's see. What about your difficulty setting influencing this? It fucking feels like it. Some advantage now. I have a chance. He could have easily fucking hit me hard there, but it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Cancel that 3. Watch him get a 4. Oh no. Oh, I actually finally won one. Holy shit. That was bullshit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What is this? Immune to poison? It's not really a good one, is it? How much does he max bet? 15? Make more money out beating this guy. Which is what I'm gonna do. One you can keep a combo because of poison. Yeah, but it's different because it's not often that you get poison. Shut up. Fuck off. Let's put that there. Put 4 there. If I can get a 5 or a 3, that'd be nice. Nope. Oof. Oh, never mind. That's fine, he's got no chance now. Oh, he almost did. Like I wanted to. Yeah. There we go. Shut up. Is there anything here? No. Ooh, there's some cum. Alright. What? Oh, I gotta stop trying to dodge out. Playing right out of it? No, I'm just playing it for money. 10 extra gold's always nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, why do you guys keep deciding my fate? I swear to God, if you kill another useful person, I'm gonna lose my shit. 5 stone. Ah! Is that the stone that I need? No, it's not. You fucking dicks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go to sleep. It's not everything though. Where else do people shit? I wanted to break beds. Don't you dare. There are so many beds. Where else is there shit? I don't see anything. Oh, just lost the mine. God damn it. I'm trying to not spend any money, but I'm losing things like mines and stuff. Actually, I could probably leave one of the mines. Yeah, fuck it. What's this? Hey, meat. Nice. Oh, I got like a fucking kernel stuck in my tooth. Sorry, one second. Oh, got it. Alright. There's more puke than shit, sadly. Yeah, I could have used some of that. Jeez. Alright. Grab some cum. Get a move on, I guess. Yeah, I don't need to worry about my worship thing. I could go that way, but I feel like I should do more. No, actually, fuck it. I'll go the new way. See what's going on. Anchor deep. Sounds like a watery thing. Alright. How are the frogs in with the fish? Yes. Ooh, a hammer! Slow to fall yet calamitous upon landing. Interesting. Alright, this could be an interesting weapon. It looks like it does a lot of damage, but it's fucking slow. Entering the lands of the Bishop of Kalamar. Right, Kalamar, because it's a squid. Guess we unlock the worst weapon? I'll see about that. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. You can cancel, you can, you know, cancel out of the attack. Of the roll, it seems, so it's not too bad. You were saying? Okay. I think, no, none of these are the tarot. Jesus Christ. So you have to fight bosses? That's fine, like... This isn't too bad. It's annoying to, like, destroy environment stuff, like, obviously I want to try and get loot, but... Other than that, like, this is pretty fucking solid. It's pretty good. I mean, imagine increasing the damage and attack speed if you get those tarot cards. That chest's probably sound nicer. Make an offering. Oh, that's more expensive, that offering. So double the health. I like the music here, though. It's fucking... It's a fucking beat. Alright, what do we got over here? This is probably the exit. Nope. Oof, that was close. I actually like the hammer. Because it's like normally with the other weapons, I try and go for as many attacks as I can before dodging out. With the hammer, I can justifiably attack once and then dodge out. Which is nice. Deals poison damage, awesome. How is it raining down here? I swear I'm underwater. Alright, whatever. I could go with a new follower. I do need, like, some new useful people. Everyone's getting fucking old. You also like claws, you're the strange one. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Might be some gold nuggets here as well, which would be nice. There we go. Help get me out of here, please. Oh, I thought there'd be more story to that person. That's fine. Okay, moving on to the boss. Well, boss area. Grab the cum. Oh, crystal shards is a new item. So these little, like, suicide bombers... Oh no, they throw bombs at you, okay. Ooh. Dude, everything gets so fucked up so easily, it's great. Oh, except I should have seen that one coming, but it's fine. I've taken one hit so far this entire run. Facial like bombs or suicide bombs rather than... Yeah, exactly. I kind of noticed that. Just I figured the guys with the bomb packs might be as well. Apparently not. Oh, hello. Something happening? He has sent many vessels like you, one after the other they all fall. You've gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside. A disease upon— No! Oh, wait, just one person? I don't feel so good. Is it really just the one? Oh, that's not that bad. You just made him puke in your own realm, you dumbass. And we'll die in a few days if not rested. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be back. Tarot card over here. Attack speed would be very nice. No. I'll go with that. That was the one that makes cultists sick. Interestingly enough, yeah. Oh, these guys are actual landmines? That's fucking adorable. Ooh. Touch of the Revenant. Tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts that targeted by enemies. Yeah, go on. Anything special around here? Any of those crystals. I need to look out for those crystals because I don't know what they do, but there's some raw squidfish and you get shit. Yeah. Oh, this is the end. Okay. Scratch my back. Ugh. Celios. Oh, I walked into him. Oh, that's a big charge, isn't it? Yeah, I need to be careful of that charge attack. I'm really not looking out for that charge attack, am I? What am I doing? Why am I not looking at him do it? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Shut up, Effie. No, I'm joking. God damn it. Guess I might enjoy that spell you just got. Yeah, it was pretty good. I wasn't looking. Like, do you know what really put me off? The blue background. The blue tint on the background made it really hard to see the red arrow when the boss was doing it. It was very confusing. You go to bed. What have we got? Compost. Confession booth. Healing Bay might not be a bad idea, to be fair. Oh, nice. Grand Shelter. Reserve collects devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Oh. Faith has been raised. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me... Oh, god damn it. What does Bryn clone want? We could have something extravagant like delicate fish. Yeah, go on. 2 delicate fish feasts coming right up. I only have the one. Fuck. Also, did I say delicate? I meant delicious. Hang on, I can make another one in a second. I just need to go out and get it. Head over to the fisherman, buy a pufferfish? Blowfish? Whatever. There's another one. Why are you walking around? Dick. Bryn getting along with Bryn. Yeah. Okay. You go work the farm. You go work the farm. You go work the farm. I need a lot of people working the farm. You better be fucking sleeping. He is good. For fuck's sake. Oh shit, I need to do the sermon and everything. Don't think I can do any rituals of resurrection at the moment. I rescued someone, didn't I? Yeah, I can't do anything. There you are. I doubt there's any. I'll do a quick follow raffle, finish my queue, and then. This is assuming anyone else has even got one. Hasn't got one. Alright, well, I guess that kind of decides it. Except. This is a good one. Turn to the farm. Okay. It's kind of annoying how often you have to tell them to tend to the farm. I notice they keep going back to pray, even though they should be going to the farm. Don't know what that's about, really, but it's fine. There's the second level of that. Like, I literally just told them to tend to the farm. Go work the fucking farm! Jesus Christ, there's so many crops that need picking. And they're just like, oh, I don't know what you mean. Jesus fucking Christ. Another issue, but it could be a bug, updated default status. It's really irritating. Healing bay. Let's put that over here. No, hang on, near here would be a good idea. Look here. Apologies, father, apologies, I shall tend to them. Yeah, exactly. Alright, fuck's sake. I have to do these all. I thought I could finally, you know, not have to worry about this, but never mind. My duty's never done. God fucking damn it. I have to do everything myself. Could also not refill the shitbox, so they're more focused on other parts of field work. I don't think that's the issue. I think they go over, pick one crop, and then go back to praying. I think I just need to let the thing go full. That duty's end with. Oh my god! Don't quote him here. How dare you? Alright. Clear these out. Alright, I'm gonna do some food for the goblins. a little bit more. Food for everyone. There we go. Look at the old people with a big smile on their face. Like, yay, it's food time. They still care about... Oh, what the fuck do you want? I wish to give my life to you. I want you to murder me? No, you're still youthful. I need people to work the farm. Music is vibe though, at least the DJ at the cult is good. Yeah. Might have the... Oh, that's the... yeah. Alright, let's go with godly weapons. Coco's murder obsessed. Yeah, that's like the third time they wanted to die. Well, they die. It's even worse than Cran's need for eating shit. Yep. Or it's on par with it at least. There we go. Oh, I see an offering happening. Is that how they work? I don't know. There's so much shit everywhere. Oh. What are you doing? You should be sleeping. Alright, next run, I guess. I don't know if I've forgotten. So wait, 2 people are sick? How did so many people get sick? Or is he still sleeping? Actually, it might still be the same person. Yeah, okay, they're both sleeping, that's fine. Let's head back over here. You could fix the sick now. Oh yeah, that's true. I've got the thing, don't I? Oh, a godly weapon. I thought these were supposed to be rare. Nice. Now I just need crit on this and it'd be good to go. Crit? No. Okay, more stuff. I can't wait to just have everything unlocked so I stop getting this bullshit. Tarot card. Crit. Hey, there's the crit. Nice. It's offer. Better chests. Seeing as that's still very early on. God, I'm getting so much shit these days. What the hell? Go this way. These jellyfish are really useful. That's the end of that. Amazing. Oh look, there's a heart in there. Well, that's interesting. Didn't know you could get hearts from that. Okay, yep, more stuff, thank you. So much furniture, what the fuck? Alright, so... there's some wood, there's... if I go this way, I could try and get some bonus hearts, whilst also doing this random event. Oh! Choose half a red heart or half a blue heart. Well, that's nice, I guess. Just do some gardening. Go for the heart. Why is this place so sad all the time? Oh, there's a fate. Kran has died of old age. No! Enemies in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to make sure I resurrect Kran again. You finally sleep? Yeah, for like 5 minutes. We'll get you back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be back on the farm in no time. Wow, those are some hard enemies. United. Yeah. You'll both be back on the farm, it's fine. I'm really liking this godly weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stick with it. Especially with the crit chance, I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, you motherfucker, I didn't see that. Okay. Ember's dead. Yeah, a lot of people have been well, Twitch... Well, I think Embler killed themselves, really. You take the same route. Like so I did, and I did. Yeah, I will not allow this. No more dysentery. I know that means something else entirely, but it's the only way I could phrase it. Ooh, fucker. No, more dissenting, yeah. Gonna come with a random follower thing and yeah, you voted for yourself. What the fuck? Sacrifice health? A single red heart was sacrificed. Weapon damage has been increased. Interesting. That'd be worthwhile. Embler voted for that? Yeah, exactly, yeah. As for everyone getting a break. What, were you gonna put everyone to sleep? That fucking crit! Oh, fucks. Oh, what? How did you even reach me from... Oh my god. Those fucking crits with a godly weapon, holy shit. He's got like spikes in his head and stuff, Jesus. Flower necklace? What's the flower necklace? Do I want that? Do I have that? And then you won't get any god weapons for the rest of your game? Yeah, probably. Get the flower necklace. See what it says. Flower will generate the... Oh, that's shit. I should have gotten something else. Alright, we'll move on. Flower, flower, I want a flower. You're getting no flower. You've got the immortality necklace, so you'll just have to deal with that. Not immortality, almost immortality. Sub-immortality. Okay. Wow, I managed to do it like before a day could go by. Something, yeah. Good. Oh look, there's Kran's corpse. Let's get him over into one of these holes. Oh man, we haven't resurrected anyone in a while. This isn't going well. Let's get you quickly. Please spare me. Is anyone still not joined? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing this every now and again anyways. Let's see if there's at least one person. Ugh. You're not immortal, you're immortal. What? Right, might as well just cancel. Okay. Accept. Tend to the farm. A broken bed here. A sign? Oh. I guess it's when someone's sick. Let's do a salmon. Cool. Now give me your money. Oh, can I do a ritual? Shit, not enough bones. Give me your money. They don't give a lot, do they? Go in here. Oh right, I still need to deal with the corpse situation, don't I? Why does it cost money to bury a corpse? Makes no sense. You don't pay them. True. But who would pay them? Like, let's be honest. They're all so fucking useless. Let's see. Oh, wood thing's gone. Let's get more wood. Hire a tax collector. I am the tax collector. That's what I do whenever I do the sermons. I collect money. 10 these gold nuggets. Into some money. Right, let me head over to the fishing pier. I wonder if you can like hire someone to be a chef. That'd be pretty cool. Because I wouldn't have to do anything at all. There's like nothing. No, run around. Oh yeah, there is that actually. I think that's a ritual though, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Fish, yes. That does cost a bit of faith. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm alright. Plus the bones as usual. Yeah. Which I'm kind of trying to use to resurrect people at the moment. Oh, nice. There we go. That's some real food right there. Oh my god, I'm getting so many. Okay, over here. Little crab. Come on. There we go. Cool. Should I buy one of these? Does this just unlock different ones? Missing a weapon. 20% more damage during the day. What the fuck? I don't want that. Back. Oh, Jesus, why have I just had like a million messages? Sorry, 1 second. My Discord just exploded. Oh. What the fuck is this? Fuck's sake. Let's see. Oh my god, how is everyone filling this so full of cum every time I leave like 2 seconds? The new Mousy channel? No, wait, there's a new Mousy channel? No, it's just Effie being annoying. Another channel? Yeah. Let me lead. I would love some flowers from Darkwood Dungeon. Ooh, I haven't been there in a while, I suppose. Well, since yesterday. Go on then. How bad could it be? It's probably gonna be really bad, actually. I think I need to get more followers. I'm starting to notice the open tents everywhere. What's this? Don't cocoa using to make poison to murder someone? Oh god, yeah, that's probably true. Oh, look at that! Let's see. Is there anything I should craft? Can't make that yet. There's the healing flowers. I mean, they technically are, actually. Considering the fact that you use them to make the medical bay. Maybe I should make another outhouse. I feel like I'm constantly having to deal with those. Let's see what we got here. Just alternate. All medicine is poison depending on the dosage. But not all poison is medicine. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Alright, let's get some food. Actually, have I harvested these? I haven't. I think I did, but... Yeah. Everything is deadly depending on the dosage. Yeah, I mean, even water. You know, arsenic isn't a medicine? Says you. Have you ever tried to use it as a medicine? I think not. If you're sick of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why's my stick, like, stuck a bit? Oh no, it's not stuck, it's fine. Try breathing pure oxygen, for example. Fine for the first few minutes, I think, but after that... Yeah, you can't breathe pure oxygen. I mean, we don't even breathe pure oxygen as it is now. Like, most of our air is like nitrogen, hydrogen, carbon dioxide, yeah. Oh, I can't... Oh, it's bugged again. There's still people that believe that pure oxygen is better though.
Yeah, they're people who just came out of school and never went anywhere else. It's like people who believe that, you know, fully filtered water is better for you. Like, uh-huh. But I haven't fought these guys in a while. Tarot card. Uh, 2% chance to do crits. It's better for you if you want to die, that is. Yeah. Bonus resources, weapon damage. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Nice. Oh, there's bodies here and all. Some bones. And then get some people resurrected. Which way? Both ways are just fights, I guess. Cool. I don't see any flowers anywhere. Let's pick this up. Gain an extra heart. Cool. Easy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not having any trouble. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, maybe I should be looking out a bit better then. Clearly I'm missing them. Let's see if we can find any over here. No, okay, it's all good. On the top right in the big... Yeah, I just saw it. I could aim for the tarot card. Or I could do the random things. I could just go straight up for the random stuff. Yeah, let's go straight for the random stuff. What's this? Lingering presence of Leshy can be felt. Dodging distance has been decreased. Oh, come on! I hate those rooms. I officially hate these rooms. Okay. Is there a flower here? No. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of nuggets. You have to hinder you, you're absolutely capable of doing that yourself. It's not my fault. I didn't know that that's what... I didn't know these were things that could happen. God. I see some flowers which are nice. At least there's still, like, you know, an invuln window you dodge. That should still count for something. Tarot card? Oh, there wasn't anything back there, was there? Just check. No. Move this way. Damn it. Oh my god! That was unpleasant. Wait, what's happening? You received a demon. Oh, good. I don't know what those do. Merciless Gauntlet. Chance to do a crit. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh my god, if I could crit strike that second hit, the third hit, that'd be amazing. What have we got in here? Please be nice. Oh. I think I'll choose a diseased heart. Just a full heart. Alright. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, there's still a few enemies to kill somewhere. Alright. Oh no, John's died of old age. Who could have foreseen this? Vampiric Sword or Bane Dagger? Ooh. That's the ranged demon, by the way. Don't know what you... Oh, the one that I've got now. Right, I see. Tarot. Still recharging. Shoots enemies every so often. Yeah, I figured that's what it meant. Nice. Alright, boss time, I guess. Let's see. Witness a Garrett. This one was pretty easy, actually. Oh, except... Probably look at what I'm doing. Oh my god, please don't do this right now. Fucking hell, I like it. Dude, the fucking damage on these claws, holy shit. Oh, I need to be careful though. Alright. Oh, another one where people can't sleep. Awesome. Okay. Guess I go. Head out. Heretics defeated. Damn. I technically didn't get hit by the boss, but I guess that doesn't count towards the actual thing that I need. The actual objective. You're now 24/7. There you go. Oh shit. Right, yeah, this guy's dead. Fuck's sake. Maybe I can do a resurrection thing soon. I think I got a bunch of bones out of that run. Okay, let's harvest. I don't want to wake people up to do the sermon because I'll get. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll wake them up and do the sermon. I don't give a shit. I'll do another one next morning. I think this is my last upgrade as well. There we go. Oh, that doesn't really give me anything. Or did I not hit 100? I didn't actually see. Whatever, it's fine. Let's bring Cran back to life, for he will never know peace. Where is he? There he is. There you go. Revive me. I'll do it next time. I will get you next time. There better be good food waiting. I can leave you some shit. Your favorite. There you go. Let's see. Anything broken while I was gone? Yep, the mine. I've been gravely ill and will die in a few days? What? How? Eat shit, Cran, literally. Well, it is genuinely the thing his character likes to do the most. Go to sleep. Let's see here, what do I need to... Oh yeah. There's corpse in here. Clean that up. Make sure everyone eats up. Let's get a bunch more materials going. That and these poop eating of others. Yeah. Oh, this is how you make graves. You have to use the stone. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to do that. Does it upgrade the current? It does upgrade the current things. That's actually not bad. Let's get the stone mine up and running again. And then that should be everything for now. Maybe another outhouse just because it's getting a bit tricky to manage these. Put them like side by side here. House over here. Move the janitor station over here. It's still not as bad as Pepper's habit of getting people murdered, like my spouse. Do a quick old sermon. Oh, I've got people who can give me some stuff. Oh yeah, I did actually stop at 99, okay. I believe that is the last upgrade though. Awesome. Jesus, so much cum. Right. I need to go back out to Darkwood and get some more flowers, I think. Who had, there you are. And Effie also needs to level up. There we go. Alright. Let's check the farm before I depart. Make sure they're planting stuff. Off I go. Ooh, Apostate's Cleaver. Alright. Nice. These drop skulls? No. Oh, tarot. gain extra heart. Make an offering. Deals poison damage. Ah, fuck, I should have been careful there. Is that a bone? Oh right, these drop bones. Cool. Gonna need that to resurrect people again. Let's see. Oh god! Wow, that's such a horrible way to spawn. It instantly walks you over a trap. Jesus Christ. Nowhere else to go on the map. For fuck's sake. I think the quest is almost done now. Yeah, it looks like it. Just 2 more flowers. Test of your reflexes, yeah. I'm not doing question marks ever again. I'm done with those things. I will, however, go... pick up a follower. There you go, that quest is done. What have we got here? Don't fuck with my fate. Uh. Yeah. Oh, you fuck! Oh, it's during a cutscene. Maybe it doesn't count as getting hit. Oh, thank God. Looks like I wasn't watching. Yeah, it's fine. I'm alright. I'm all good. Let's just pick all these. Alright, cool. Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given? I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kits I did have, true love found. Oh. And yet, one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for one they loved the most. The one that waits. I wept, I keened. But how can one say no to a god, wherever they be? I hope they are as devoted and loving as I. I hate the noises it makes. I'm gonna go with money. What's this? Buy ambrosia, increase curse attack damage. Yeah. I'm at 4,600. I think I'm at, yeah, I'm around the same. I think today is my last day. Okay. I've not been trying to do any of the crazy stuff yet, though. I'm saving that for next week, because then I'll have, like, an abundance of materials to experiment with. Actual production cycle, the first 2 are groove only. Oh, I didn't do that. I just kept the same cycle the whole time. Power card. Have 1 more cycle this week. Either way, I'm saving it for next week anyways, because then I can do like a pure, like try and go for that 17k achievement. Ooh. Merciless Dagger, Merciless Gauntlet. Dagger might not be a bad idea. There we go. Just want that bike. Yeah, I'm going for that too, to be fair. I'm at like 10k total, I think, at the moment. Necromantic Gauntlet. Path of the Righteous. That's everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, this is a boss fight now. And Moods? I don't remember this one. Oh, okay, so he attacks. Shit, right, he does that shit. Need to watch the timer on the thing. Oh, I could have perfected this. God damn it. Let's go to the nuggets. Alright. 13,000? Nice. You paid my teams for this week? What do you mean paid your teams for this week? Oh, do you send them out weekly? I alternate them throughout the week, like one at a time. I'm stocking up on all the different rares, the granary teams. Yeah, I'm checking on them every day and changing where they're going. Awesome. You can switch. Oh, can you? Oh, I've just left it as it is. I didn't realize. Please tell me this never breaks. No. That's a good one. Something farm-based would be nice. The compost, yeah. Increases growth speed of farm plots within range while slowly generating devotion. Outhouse 2. Might not be bad. Oh no, the Grand Shelter, right. That might be a good idea. It's probably going to be hard to build though. Oh, what's this? Shrine Flame. This is Fire and Harvest Devotion. Cleansing Fire will draw more devotion. Cheaper rituals. Oh. Oh! Oh, I should work on the fucking tabernacle. Huh. You see what you need for the shelter? I'm gonna have a look now. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. It's just a turd. Just a piece of shit. Beautiful. Cran's gonna enjoy that one. Oh yeah, he's gonna enjoy it more than is okay acceptable within terms of service. Oh right, I got this person. Do a follow raffle, see if anyone wants in, and then I'll back out. Give it a few more seconds. Any second now. I'm sure someone will join. Yeah, that's as expected. Alright. Set. Temple Farm. Am I still dead? You are still dead. But I am working on getting some bones and stuff. So we can hopefully remedy the majority of the dead. Reset happened? Oh nice, yeah. I started leveling my monk now. Upgrade houses that have someone living in them. Got Cran back first, those are cute. Yeah, I know, but like, Cran is the one who I feel like deserves the most punishment. I mean, the most life. You know? It's only fair. Wait your turn. I'm a VIP, yeah. He's like head of farming, so I need a few more bones. I mean, it's up to either me or, you know, like the luck of Twitch chat to resurrect you. Oh, what's this? Oh, more meat. That's nice. He's got the Disney Fast Pass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a bunch of gold. Holy shit, I got a load of gold. That's gonna be nice. Let's see here. Finally ingests poop. Yep. Precisely the case. Oh, okay. I'll do a fishing trip quick. No, actually, I think I could go eat one of these and get some bonuses. Some pumpkin just before I leave. Do another quick run. Oh. Sorry. Oh. I nearly pissed myself with that one. I need to go to the toilet after this. Who the fuck? Ooh. Well, this guy's got moves. Too bad he sucks. What we got here? Attack rate increase. Nice. That's good for these, actually. What? Awesome. Tarot card. Yes to that. Get another card. What do we got? Yes! Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good run. Oh, I was about to attack that guy. Who's this? Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. Clunko and Bot. Oh, look, there's a snake on his head. I'm Clunko. This is Bot. We're off to find our friend Ratau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite a party. Ratau and the others have known me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Oh, he literally has lost his hand, yep. Talk about overplaying your hand, haha! It was hilarious. I'll win it back, though. It's a worm, not a snake. They're the same, aren't they? Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knucklebones. Uh-huh. Another dickhead to have to deal with. What's in his bag? Nothing. Oh, that was meat, actually. Worms are baby snakes. Exactly. Yeah, Embla gets it. So if you cut a snake in half, you'd have 2 worms. No, because it doesn't de-age, does it? Jeez.
Let's see. I could go with more followers. Just stole that wholesale from... Look around you? Baby birds are called bees? Oh my god. I've never heard that before, but... Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I could go for the follower route. Nice to get a follower. All that lumber. Follower. Look around you is amazing. I've never heard of it. Oh my god, look at this guy! They took my family and sacrificed him to Kalamar. Now I'm all alone. Well, fucking... What are they called? Seahorse? Oh, you better not decide something annoying. Babies. Nice. Grab some cum. Oh! Oh, thank you. Get an extra heart. Wow, look how many hearts I've got. Holy shit. Okay. This is a big arena. I like this. Possess directly hit enemies. This is done as a fake science show you'd watch in school. I've never heard of this in my life. Even the name doesn't come off as familiar. Z1. Your friend Ratao was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward. And there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Oh, for fuck's sake with this shit. Peter Serafinovich. I've never heard of anything that sounds like that. No, not more sickness. Why? Now I have to hurry. But there's skulls and stuff I need to collect. There's bones here everywhere. Him? I'm in the cult. Oh, that guy! Are you in the cult? I don't remember. Dyslexia at its finest. My condolences. I don't think anyone knows how to spell his name, even like dyslexic or not. Is a Polish name? Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. That's easy. What's this? The jellyfish. Ooh. Polish is a mouthful. Yeah. I've been watching, just tab back and it says create your follower. Oh. Yeah, I've been trying to get people to create followers, but no, I don't think there's anyone left to create a follower left. Hang on, there's a few things over here. Okay. The overlay stays up once the raffle starts. Yeah, I don't think it goes away until something else happens. Corpses? No. Oh, they're just impaled jellyfish. That's so mean. Let's cook them. Ooh. Warmaker's hammer. Slow to fall, yet calamitous upon landing. Fast blade.
What is traitors and what? I don't know what those are. I'm kind of liking these claws right now. A devastating melee attack that will also summon ghosts from slain enemies. I think my possession one is better. Hmm? As you just said, you're a good person. Confirm or deny? Vehemently deny. Put a link on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that at some point tonight, I guess. When we're raiding, yeah, just put it up on the side whilst raiding. Fuck it. I'm on day 69, I just realized. What we got here? Merciless Gauntlet. I'm cool with that. Oh my god. The way it just bounced like and fucking knocked him out from behind. These give bones? I don't think they do. Weapon shop. Death sweep. Zealous hammer. Godly dagger. Oh, it would be good if I could get some crit, but I'll leave it there in case I find something. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm getting what I want, which is fine. Harboring. Oh, motherfucker. So that's the kind of boss you're gonna be. Ah! Bitch! Oh, these like target you. Interesting. There we go. Aww. Let's convert this little fella. There we go. How many bones do I have? Not enough. Follower form. Let's go with follower form. Is that a hippo? Still not enough bones. Wait, people are no longer ill? Were they using the station? I didn't even have to do anything. A lot of nuggets. Why is... okay. Make more money. Cool. Oh my god. Grab a shitload of cum. Or a cum load of cum. A spunk load of cum. A cum load of spunk. I need to make more of these tubs, I think. Definitely make things a bit easier for me. keep saying things when you should. That's what this game does. Let's see. Let's put that there. Make 2 lots. Oh, right. Let's see if I can bring another follower in. If there's anybody else out there who has not become a person. I might go pee. I think I'm gonna go pee real quick while this happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but it's a good chance to take a pee. Okay. This, I guess he's not here right now. I thought he was already part of the cult, but I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Let's go. Tend to the farm. Oh, I got another one. Ah, shit, Zev just died of old age. I kinda want the money. Where'd he die? It's fine. You butchered the meat of a follower. It's fine, we'll bring him back someday. I'm just gonna go ahead and indoctrinate. There we go. Time to the farm. Oh, I should do a sermon real quick. We've got a bunch more messages. Okay. Oh wow, money goes fast, doesn't it? That's good. No, I don't want to speak to you, spiky head. Let's get some more money going. No. Get some materials going. I should probably get a second one of these. I don't know. Wow, there are so many worshippers right now. A random follower has died? Hey! He was making money for me! Why would you do that? Who was that? Oh, it was just... that was a random one. Fuck it.
Amazing, I have so many followers right now, yeah, and then you just fucking murder one. Dick. Alright. Let's grab some stuff. Make some food. Random followers are to be put down. I mean, fair. I don't really give two shits about them. It's fine. It is what it is at the end of the day. Oh, why are they gonna level? What's up with them? Alright. I'm gonna go for a fishing trip in a second. They are a little bit, like, not feeling good about me. Let's get you to dance with me. There we go. Alright, let me get back to it. Fishing trip! I could probably buy these now. Don't really care. Oh wow, there's not that many fish. I would have thought there'd be more by now. Like, I'm giving it a lot of time. It's like, with before, I used to come here like after every trip, and now it's just... Yeah, it's just not happening, is it? Okay. Just get some anyways, fuck it. Extra fish is nice, it gives more meal variety. Oh. Thank you for your contribution. It's funny. Because of the word cum. I wonder if I could rename that. Although I probably shouldn't because it's on Twitch and stuff. Okay. Come on. Rename it to Commendation. Nice. Awesome. Oh, did someone just die? No, I don't think anyone died. I might have just misread that. No, 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 no! I need to go through that. Oh, one of the wood things is down. Didn't need to do that, to be fair. Let's bring back 2 woods, two lumber yards. Fix the bed. Commitment that you got it. That's a good one. Okay. Let's get the... what was it? The tabernacle. So that I can work on cheaper rituals. Dude, cheaper rituals are gonna change everything. I'm gonna be rezzing people left, right, and center. It's gonna be fucking great. Let's see, where is it? I should probably build one of these anyways. We're not worshipping, to pray throughout the day. Deposit devotion. A don't know what that means, but I'm gonna put it like over here. Oh no. Here. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah. Lumberyard. Oh, whatever. I do need to look into tidying this up at some point. Okay. I wonder if I can eat multiple meals for myself and get extra hearts that way. That'd be pretty cool. There's so many people. This is amazing. There we go. I guess I can't do the ritual yet. No, but I'm gonna reduce that to 75 soon, hopefully. All right. Go, and then also 12 pumpkin meals, because fuck it. Selects the next victim? No! Well, yeah. I wonder how the immortality thing actually works as well, because I'm gonna eat some of this. Can I eat more? I don't think I can eat more. Where's Effie? I want to see how old Effie is. 60 years old and still, like, a child. That sounds about right. Look at all the fucking traits! Oh, these are cult traits, never mind. That's a pretty fucking good necklace. I'd imagine they must be hitting old age soon, though. Oh, what the fuck do you want? Some creatures are seeking shelter, but they're sick. Should we let them join? Yeah, fuck it. There are two of them. Please spare me. I doubt. I'll put them up anyways, just for a few seconds at a time. Who needs immortality when your leader keeps resurrecting you? That's true, but at the same time, I want her to suffer by never being... never, you know, passing into the wonderful hell that exists in the afterlife. Let's go next. Immortality's way cheaper though. It is, yeah, it means I don't have to keep doing the fucking things. Please spare me. Do another raffle. Hang myself on that fucking necklace. Oh my god. And it will still not kill you. That's great. Okay. Gullible? Easier to level up. Amazing. Go to bed. Alright, put more gold bars on the works. Should I sell the follower meat or should I hold on to it for a minute? I'll sell one so it's worth 10 at least. And then, just a couple of bowls of food before I go. Okay.
This trait is Razor. Low damage but lightning quick. Probably gonna replace that. Ooh, motherfucker. That's fine. Got some crystals there. What have we got around here? 3 options, nothing of any use. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, okay. Seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it's not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamara, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. Is he begging me? Alright, well. That's nice. Tarot card. Ooh. Oh, why'd it have to be something shit? Curses concern. I mean, I guess I could make that. Yeah, alright, fuck it. As well. Need to poison gain extra heart. But it's very good shit. It's the best of the worst. Just spam your magic. I don't know, but it's just like I've got shit spell right now. It's not a good one. Nah. What's over here? Oh, I've run out. Shit. Nice if I could fucking land a hit. There we go. What's happening? Why can't I hit this guy? What? Hello? What the hell was that about? Was he immune? Roll in, AoE roll out. I could. It's just the problem is it stops me, like when I cast it, which means I'm, you know, vulnerable to getting hit, and I don't like that. Oh look, another person who can stay up all night. This guys decide to be undying for a bit? Yeah, I don't... It's a bit of a weird one. It's fine, it is what it is. Oh. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Might as well hit harder with this dagger. Good with sleepless when you bring her back? Yes! It's a good idea. Go. Oh, nice. There's a heart here. I forgot about that. You didn't go to... Wait, what did it say I got? Followers have reached old age. God damn it. Oh, this is big. Oh, this must be the last run. I might go for the heart then. Just lost a red heart and gained some blue ones? Did I? I didn't see that. Did I get some blue ones? Oh, I did. Look at that. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab some more while I'm at it. Gain an extra 2. Nice. That was expensive, but it's worth it. You received a demon. Holy shit! This is gonna be a clean. Well, I'd be amazed if I could fuck this run up, but we'll see because I'm still using the shitty little dagger. So, let me go for the food, and then I pretty much have to go for the fight. So that's the red heart. Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. It's not a great demon. I think I read this one. This was like, it blows up or something. Maybe he's melee ranged. Yeah, that's fair. Need these bones. Sorry, still going along with the music. Oh! Okay, that was interesting. I've not seen that before. And there go the fucking hearts I've been, like, harvesting. There we go. That's cool. Oh, they pop even when you go through the invuln window. Okay. Oh, well, that's good enough. So where's Aphrodite in this game? It's Alice, the one I married. Oh, this gives me invuln, doesn't it? This is the invuln shield. Right? I think. I really need a new weapon, holy shit. 6 feet under, yeah, there we go. If female bishop was a frog. Oh no. No, not the frog. Okay. Can't see anything under all this fucking seaweed. Or kelp, or whatever it is. Ooh. 10% chance to do a crit? Okay, alright, I'm okay with that. Tarot! What do we got? You're right, that one blows up. Okay. Let's get another another one. This looks like it's almost done recharging. Shall I wait a sec? Looks like it's pretty much... There we go. What else can I get? 20% chance of negating damage. Dude, honestly, if I somehow fuck this run up, I'd be amazed. Who the fuck is this? This voice! I want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old faith. Lamb. That's right, as long as me ships are floating, Plimbo's open for business. If this wets your whistle, come down to me sanctuary. Plenty of fine, legally acquired goods. Har har. Okay. I guess this is a shop. Smuggler's Sanctuary. Nice. What's he got in his bag? Bunch of seeds. Okay. It's over here. I think I do have the invuln. Yeah, I've got the invuln spell. I've got the invuln spell. I've got 20% chance of negating damage. I've got like 500 hearts. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna keep the invuln spell, I think. Until I get a new weapon.
That's like, it sounded like you could be hillbillies hideout. Yeah. Does it wet your whistle though? No, my whistle's dry. Been dry for a long time. Oh, more of these. Okay. Please let there be a weapon shop in this. There usually is at least one. But I could be wrong. And I could have just been lucky those last few times. Okay. Oh. Oh, but there's no weapon! Fuck's sake. Break some of these down. You asked for a weapon shop, not for a weapon. Fuck off. Ugh. What the hell are you? Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five. 'Twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Heket, with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Kalamar's ears torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak naught, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. So they're all idiots. Or have I misunderstood? I probably misunderstood that a bit. Okay, well that was a waste of my time. Weapon? Oh, godly sword. That's why the bishops are all covered in bandages. Yeah, and like one's got like his eyes ripped out. And... Yeah, I figured there was some significance to that. I just didn't really pay attention to it. I just thought they were clumsy, to be honest. Oh, that fucking crit. Am I stuck in? Oh, that guy got fucked! That was great. Oh, that's it. That's the end. Alright, let's do this. Baalzebub. Oh my god. I just kept up the invuln and beat the shit out of him. Oh my god. I thought that was going to be the bishop. It seemed like it would have been, but apparently not. Oh my fucking god. Get wrecked. Maybe they call it fast seeds. Oh, I wish I could keep this run going. This is a fucking OP build I've got right now. But I need to head back to camp. Anyways. Yeah, okay, alright. The next one is the last one. For a second there, I thought with the way everything was going down, it was going to be the bishop. 20% bonus. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is. How's everything going on down here? Oh, right. Tom is dead. Fuck it, it's okay, I can bring him back later. Do a quick sermon to make everyone feel happy about that. The only reason I voted for the demon. But you need the extra firepower? Clearly not. Clearly my build ended up being fucking indestructible.
Before I do a ritual, let me see if I can build that structure that I needed. Oh my god, there's so much coming here. Jesus Christ. Oh, why is there just a random amulet here? Moon necklace even. What do you want? Okay. Let's put one of the Bryn clones on 24/7 duty. There we go. She would have been a bit harder than some random boss. Yeah, but like you saw the damage I was doing in the like what I was just outputting there was. I still had so much mana to use because pet dog. Okay. Alright then. Give gift. Moon necklace. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's anyone who's gonna do the raffle. What the fuck? Yeah, I just saw the fucking icon for it. I was like, huh. Why not? Alright, I don't think anyone's gonna join. Which is fun. Except... Is this an Easter egg for the dog? Yeah, I think so. Which is quite funny. 10 farms. Ooh, one of the lumber yards are done. God, I have so much to work on. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Stupid Effie. Let's fill this with shit. Fill this with shit. It doesn't affect, so at least it'd be best possible for. I suppose, yeah. If you want to min max the game, you'd make everyone a dog. Here we go. Cheaper rituals. Wait, hang on. Let me see what's next. Ritual cooldowns. Okay, cool. That's even better. All right. Time to start rezzing some folk. Who am I rezzing first? Sheep among wolves. Embler, okay. Let's do that. Let's get Embler up. Rituals. Oh, everything's so cheap now! This is so good! I could do like the fishing thing as well right after, so I can fish better. The person's carrying some wood. There's Embler. There we go. Womp. Awesome, and then we'll do the fishing ritual. Just two people that fish. What the fuck? Nice. Alright, you may all continue to go about your day. Let's get some more money. How many gold bars do I have? Really? Only 4? Would have thought I got more after everything so far. Builds. Was it a new log cabin? Lumberyard even. Yeah. Cool. What else is there? Alright, the farms. Add some cauliflower to these now. Some food. Oh, what's that one? Alright, quickly go and... Ah, fuck's sake. Really hate it when that happens. How many times have I restarted the game now? Like 3 times today? Oh, I think I just made all the food despawn. Pretty sure I did. That alone 3 times? Jesus Christ. That's gotta be a Twitch integration thing though. It must be like whenever like people have to decide for the colony or something, whenever Twitch chat has to decide, it obviously locks off the map. Oh yeah, there's the Smuggler's Sanctuary. So it must like forget to unlock or something. You! Listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty pieces of work, but they do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. Whether you go around killing them, it opens the gates of all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and a face that could curdle milk. Yeah, that issue the only major bug I came across is the one when I called to stop worshipping. Weird. Just like my mother-in-law. So you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Lucky for you, Klimbo knows folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. Are these something I was not able to get before until now? Because I've killed a couple witnesses, I think. You do is return it to your places you've killed. Yeah, I figured as much. I've got one actually. There we go. About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia. Just like my mother-in-law. Take this. Found it on my travels. Means naught to me, but a crown bearer might have some use for it. 3 more to go. Get a knife for each witness you kill for the first time. I see. Okay, so I'd have to go back to other places then. Let's see. Drops Black Echo when you roll. Killing an enemy. 10% chance of healing. These are pretty good, but let's leave it for now. What's this? Buy follower form. Oh, it's like a little dinosaur. Anything else around here? Not quite. Alright, let me head over to the fishing area. What? I have the fishing buff, and there's like no fish. Is this a fucking joke? What? Why is it like this? That could be a restart thing? Oh, do you think? Oh, that's so dumb. God damn it. That's stupid. Because now I've got this fishing buff and it's fucking worthless. Another way, shut the fuck up. Let's get the stuff out of the way for now. That's really annoying. So there's like nothing. Oh, they are spawning in, but still. Okay. Kind of want to make the most out of the fishing buff is the problem. I don't want to go into a run without getting at least, you know, a fucking huge amount of fish to stockpile. Oh, I wasn't looking. Alright. Just hit it with the fucking bait. There we go. I'll come back to here in a second. Let me go back to... Oh, I suppose I haven't played the dice game with the ass hat. The other one. The one who bet his fucking hand. Wee Lamb, glad you can make it. How about a match? Alright, let's go. Flunko and Bop. Good. Always a good start. I'm okay with that. Put that there. That's fine. As long as I can try and keep this. Nope, never mind. Prick. Okay, that's fine. Can maybe try to build a stack of 5 in there somewhere. Put that there. Okay. Nah, you wait, really? Okay, I got lucky with that one, apparently. Put that there. Ooh. That's nice. That's not nice. Well, that was just mean. Hopefully I got something good. Yes! There we go. Fuck you. Oh, you bitch. Got 4 there. Might as well get rid of that. Yay, I win. Oh, I win hard. Nice. Ah, not bad. Take this. I try to win back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. Blasted Shrummy. I guess that's another person yet to fight. What's this? Receive 5 further when hit. That's a bit shit. I'd like not to get hit, preferably. How much does he bet anyways? 20? Yeah. Let's grab some of the... Why are all these beds collapsing? What happened? This wasn't one of you guys, one of your doings, was it? Okay. I might redesign the area quickly, actually tidy things up a bit, because I'm getting a little bit annoyed about the layout. You only break all at once, not just a few. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let me, can I destroy buildings as well, I presume? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Ah, it's fine. I just want to get rid of these decorative pieces. I don't need them. I do it. Remove, remove, remove. Trees are going to get in the way, but that's fine. Alright, so... I want to basically... sort things out nicely. Ah shit, I still need to do my sermon. Hang on, let me do that real quick before I forget. I want to like move the beds in a nice area and just keep everything generally tidier than it should be. There we go. Okay, so These things can't move. These are all gonna stay here. Ultimately, like, this is the most important piece. I might put things along the top row, like the cooking and stuff like that. Let's just drag this corpse through the ground and over to here. Can you actually get rid of these? No, you can't. I was gonna say, if you could get rid of those, whilst there's like a body in there and it just, I don't know, just pops the body back out. Shame he doesn't know yet. Don't know what you mean. Okay. So we'll start off by moving you to the top somewhere. You'll see eventually. What have you guys done? Was there a vote? Was there a vote for something? I've not done anything. Move this over here. Move these out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here near the entrance. Maybe not hiding the chest though. Like, oh, maybe over here would have been better. Oh, yeah, I can make it fit there. Cool. For us to know when you'll find out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, if you've killed someone, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, let's get the... What's this? This is the prison stocks. Don't need these right now. I want food to be next to the houses as well as toilets. So... let's get the working thing over here. Next to the resource box. Maybe everyone will lose their shit instead. I'd hope not. Let's do it over here. Move these out of the way. Put this here. Put this over here. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. I guess what you're trying to say is everyone's going to shit themselves. Offering statue, which I'll put next to here, so I can always see it. Next to the craft. Oh no, actually, let me put the offering statue next to the crafting bench thing here, along with this next to it as well. Barely find my shit on a good day. Right. Okay, let's set up the beds so that they're all here. Actually, let me do this. No, that was fine. That was fine the way it was. So like that. I feel like I could have done this a bit better. Hang on. Can I? No, there's no other way I can do it. I guess I can leave those spots for like decorative pieces. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Let's see what's happened here. whole area like the living corner. And I can make a dead corner afterwards. Make sure this is near the living area so that they can always move to the hospital if they need to. Okay, there's plenty of room for more more beds when I need it. Yeah. All right, put that there. This is the devotion thing, which I'm gonna chuck here, I guess, for now. Farmland. Alright, let's get you over here. I think it's a good idea. You beside it. Over. Fuck, no. One up. One up. Because then the next one will be here, which means I get to utilize the majority of that land. Yeah. This. Yes. Okay, so that means I can get 4 farms working if I need to. Put the seeds on this side for now. God, there's so much work to do. So this is the buffing thing, I believe. It's a bit annoying, the radius. Like, the design of the radius is a bit stupid. I don't know how I feel about this. It's kind of like you're always gonna miss one row of a farm, unless the upgraded one has like 1 extra, which would be better. But yeah, it's stupid. Okay, is that there? Put this one here. Do you want to go for my need to build multiple totems and scarecrows? Yeah, exactly. And you'd have to build them outside, I presume. You'd have to have them on the rim so that you have none of them in your farmland. Which I don't really want to do right now. Yeah. I don't know how, I don't like that. I don't like that design. I'm glad that I can just drag these fully grown plants over. There we go. We'll go there. We'll go there. This is on stuff. I got my hands on a copy of V Rising today to see if my GPU can handle it. And it can barely. Oh my god! I want to try out V Rising as well. To be fair, I might get on that after this. V Rising requires like local servers, right? At least from what I understood. Would this be easier with a mouse? No. It's got a solo mode now? Okay. You can host a private server from your PC as well, from what I've seen. Is there any benefit to leaving it running if you were to host an actual server client? Like a dedicated one? Yeah. Is there any benefit to leaving the game running? Because I do have a dedicated... I have a server at home that I could run it off of. Will obviously hamper my upload speed, so I have to be cautious of that. But yeah. Base would run out of juice eventually. I think it'd be better if you play with others though. I see. Okay. Like, I have no idea what the game plays like, but I'd like to find out once I get into it. If I was to, like... would it be possible to move files over? So say, for example, I start a solo one, or a private server on my... or, like, run off my PC. If I then decide, oh, I want to run this on a server, would I be able to just grab the files and drop them over? Or as a Rust style supply system to your base from what I've seen? I've never played Rust. I know what it's like, but I've never played it. So... you just centerpiece with a resource or shit, or your shit will decay eventually. Oh, that's not too bad. It's just so that you don't hog up all the space on the server, I presume. Like, let's say someone decides to stop playing, their stuff will just disappear over time. I think I remember Worm Online had something like that. Save files and shit yet. I only got a totally legal copy. Oh, I see, I see. Does Steam do demos now? For most games? You get to play for like 2 hours? It's on sale, I'll buy it. Yeah, fair. Some? Oh, okay. Not for that one though. Yeah, that's fair. Why the demos are a thing again? Yeah, they should never have really stopped being a thing. What's this? This is the... yeah, I can leave that here. There's a medical tent thing. Alright, let's get these seed things. Actually, no, that's not going to work there. It's probably better on the other side. There. There. Especially considering future plans of this. There. Okay, and then where can I fit these? For now, I'll put these here. I'll be able to expand the farm later. These are offering... I'll put these on the top side. Yeah, that'll do. Toilets will be... Where's the cooking station? Where did I put the cooking station? There it is. Put food here. Put toilets beside it here. Because they're likely going to shit themselves after eating whatever I make. Database for the game did drop rather hard. Yeah, it was just a... I know it was just like a 5-minute hype thing. From what I could tell. Like, it had a very short moment in the spotlight. Like 100 feet. Yeah. I don't know if something happened or if people just, you know, got bored or something, which is perfectly plausible. At the time, a lot of games came out, so... You know... Put the dead, like, way over here. Actually, no. Keep the dead nearby so I can bury them easier. they'll be here. That's the janitorial thing. Shall leave beside this. Oh, there's a quest there, I just realised. Okay. I think that's tidied up nicely. We could leave this here. Something happened then about 2 months ago. Yeah, yeah. Follower has been resurrected. Oh, nice! Cool, we brought someone back. I guess that's what you meant. No one's shitting themselves today then. Let me see if there's any better beds I can replace. There we go. Finally our vote came through. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, I've been working on tidying everything. Like, this is so much nicer now. Holy fuck. Let me get this out of the way. Everything's so much easier to manage now. There we go. It needed to happen, like everything was all over the place, because obviously I was just constructing it for the first time. Alright, so... have I grabbed everything from here? I have now. Oh, there's so much food. What time is it actually? Oh shit, I need to get ready. I was about to do another run. I guess I could just fish up quickly and then call it there, I think. Let's see. For fuck's sake. God, you shitty bastards. Nessie's doing MSQ today. Oh, is she? Oh, dang. How far did she get? Oh! Okay, you know what? I might as well stop now. I'm gonna see if I can jump in on this. Quit. Yup. Let's get that fucking game going. That's what you're still next to her. With that living black hole. That living black hole? Let's... change the stream info. P4S in a little bit. Oh, you're talking about the Atomos. Yeah. Okay. Forgot what it's called. How dare you? It was the most integral piece of the story in like 9 and 11 and this now apparently. Oh yeah, I need to change the game capture, don't I? I don't think the audio is coming through, is it? No, it's not. It's fine. I mean, the game audio is coming through, obviously. Alright. Oh yeah, I just realised you can't. The place is instanced, isn't it? I bet everyone's fucking standing outside in Thavnair just waiting, right? Right? Am I right in assuming? I bet if I go to friends list, everyone's in fucking Thavnair. Damn, I was wrong. The fuck? Yeah, I don't remember where the dungeon was. Oh fucking hell, there's Nora. Let's go the other way. I've been practicing my monk lately. I think I'm ready to do some raids. Oh, for fuck's sake. Be rising stuff right now? Yeah, fair. Oh, what the? Fuck you, Nora. Right. What can I do in the meantime? I check out my retainers. I ignore them a lot. They're quite, like, alone and miserable thanks to me. Let's see. Oh, some flowers. I can just take those to Effie and desynthesize them right in front of her face. What is this? Oh yeah, I just realised she's probably going to do it in a thingy as well anyways. Oh, what's it? Mouse is probably going to run in the... I forgot what it's called. Fuck you! Oh, what's this? I'm gonna guess why it might be dev related. Oh, did the dev do something like political? Tencent is having... Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Always ready to ruin everything. I'm just gonna sell these again. Got my room. Yeah, and I'll just desynth those right in front of it. That's always fun. So I guess I could run a quick expert, maybe. Maybe. I don't think I need to. I think I've capped already. Yeah, I have. I don't know how I capped so quickly, but I don't know. Maybe because I can't stop running the fucking raids. I could do a leveling with my brand new monk. Minimum, I don't know, limited leveling like that. Bam. Oh. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? I want your flowers anyway. I wasn't gonna give them to you anyways. It's fine. Don't worry. Glad we've reached an accord. Cap yesterday as well. Got me some plans. I've been getting a bunch of random pieces. I've been replacing everything that doesn't have crit. So now everything I have, I'm pretty sure. Critical hit, critical hit. This is the only thing I need to replace, but critical hit, critical hit. Everything's just critical hit otherwise. You got the pants? Yeah, I got the pants and the chest piece now. Oh, you mean you bought the chest piece and you got the pants from... Yeah. I got the pants and the chest from Pandemonium. So true, Westy. Anything is better than dungeon gear? Yeah. Well, that reminds me. Like, I've been using the dungeon gear to help gear up my other classes, which is quite nice. Let's see. I think... Yeah, that could go. Equip. Get to the saddlebag. What else is there? We've got a lot to sort through. We've got about 2, 3 full sets. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little hectic. One thing I do love, by the way, about being Paladin is that I'm already halfway there with my weapon. With my 620 weapon. Because you can just buy the shield without having the token for the weapon. So I've already got a 620 shield. It's fucking great. I have an advantage. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, what else have I got? I need Trojan gear. Paladin exploit spotted? There was a bigger Paladin exploit which got fucking patched and I'm really pissed off about. Which is that I used to just buy shields with tokens and desynth them for like the rare items that you get from extreme fights. But now they've stopped that, but you can still do it with the sword, so you know, you just, instead of doing it with the shield, you do it with the sword, which costs double the tokens, but it's better than spending 10 tokens. Let's see. Funding. Trojan healing. Trojan scouting. Just saw the fucking queue number, Jesus Christ. There's Trojan fending, I didn't need that. Trojan healing. Trojan aiming. Okay. There's no Trojan weapons. Oh, really? Well, that kind of sucks. They would have looked cool, I imagine. Let's healer. Yeah, that is better. Jesus Christ, that fucking... whatever. Necklace... Nope, I've got an Asphodelis necklace for that. What's this? Scouting, which is ninja. Oh wait, did I save that set? I did. Ninja boots. Yeah. Cool. And then... oh, this equips a bracelet of aiming... oh, no, I don't need that. That's fine. Cool. That's all set. That's taking ages. Oh, hello there. This queue takes fucking ages. I miss tank queues now. Can't see you. What? But I'm a ninja. No, I'm a monk. Oh, they're the same thing anyways. What else do I need to tidy up? I wonder how much the new food costs. It's the full aiming set. How do you aim? What do you look? What do you use to aim with? Wait, that's a crypt lurker top, isn't it? But like for a different class. Well, there's that one eye. Yeah. Like, what do you do with the other? Alright, let me see foods. Melon pie. What's the new crit meal? Sunset carrot nibbles. Carrot put. Oh, it's got to be that. Determination and critical hit. The reverse black mage hit. Ah. Yeah, this is definitely the one. Jesus Christ. I'm not buying it, but still. Is there new... what's it called? Little potions, tinctures. As well, what do they count as? Medicine? Oh! Tincture 7. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Give me a quick look at it. It's set for the samurai, so now it looks a lot like a limbs in the office. What do you mean? This? This looks badass. How dare you? I mean, it looks pirate-like, sure. Look at me. Oh. Oh, yeah, you make it look worse. Wait, wrong class. There we go. I'm still trying to get the hang of the way this works. Oh, do I not have my... I don't have an AoE. I have, like, nothing. Oh, rude. Is it the bunny that can't wear hats? I don't wear hats on my Lala anyways. I wear fucking ears, and I can wear those. So that's fine. This is level 6. Okay, I can increase my damage. Alright then. What about the safari hat? We don't speak of the safari hat. I wish this kind of music would play for the rest of the dungeon, but it doesn't do that. It's really annoying. It's one of these runs, is it? Okay. And the music's gonna go da 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 da. I fucking hate that. I actually hate this music. This music should have stayed outside. Outside of dungeons. Okay. Punch you in the back. There you go. I literally can't do anything useful here. Until the boss, at least. trying to do my charge. No, it's a flank attack. I need to remember that. Does this do more damage than this? It does. Sounds sensitive for level 3, got the roll from it. Way better dungeon than this? Yeah, 100%. Come on. Why does it keep rotating the boss? It's really annoying. Oh. I need that. Congrats. For who? Me or them? Did I level up? I did. Deal with it, Jesus Christ. How much time do I have? Yeah, I got plenty of time. Did I get anything for leveling? What did I hit? 38? It was. For fuck's sake, I really wish the sync information wouldn't be everywhere. 38. Fuck's sake. She's in it with the trust? Yeah, no, because I know she likes to do it in the trust. I didn't think she'd want to... yeah. I tend to forget about trusts. And this is just, oh yeah. Nothing for 38. Can't land any hits. There you go. I wonder if this is purely RNG or if, like, there's a fixed amount of enemies that'll spawn from each thing. I mean, like, I know that, you know, they're not always the same, but I wonder if it's a case of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, some will be a chest, some will be this, and some will be that, and whatever. Why do people not pick this stuff up? Why did I follow this guy? I know this isn't the right way. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck, really? Please bring it over here. Nope. I'm gonna make sure to stun it before I can. Never mind, because they got it too close. No, I can't do anything from over here, apart from meditate a bit. I almost once like stopped the boss from doing that entirely. Got it to like fucking 5% before it could even do the first one. It's great. So I'll do this. What the hell? Did the boss just target me? Pass, pass. Oh look, it's Rudy's beak. They're gonna kill everything in the area. Yeah, I'm giving the healer a com. Let's get that. I can't go closer. I literally can't do anything from any range. I hate this. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Is that the last one? It is. Thanks for the run. Oh, I do not enjoy playing Monk at a low level. How do people do it? Like, what level is the first AoE? Like 30 or something, isn't it? Don't say FE. 26. Oh. Okay. So, why do I have so many fucking notifications? Oh, because everyone is streaming at this time, right? Prog, yeah. Where's Mousy at right now? Is she still going through the MSQ? Yeah. She's doing the first boss. Fuck's sake. Something tells me she's gonna be a bit late. That's fine then. First boss, yeah. That's right. Joshua takes a 30. Yeah, exactly. I thought she'd started it like 20 minutes ago. Or like before I'd even started mine. Oh my god, that person. Taylor Swift cast. I remember seeing that when I was first fucking went on this server. I'm in the wrong instance. So I'm just gonna grab some more of my notifications real quick. Okay, I might grab a snack, considering I've got the fucking time for it. Let's see. Just go ahead and hide in the meantime. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Where's the... There it is. Where's she at now? She's still going through the dungeon. Good. Oh, shit. It would have been a good idea if I'd gone into an expert a bit sooner. People are already spoiling minor things. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, I see it. There's this picture in the next room. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll keep an eye on the chat for now. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone else has said anything, but yeah. Alice over there. And, what do you mean? What do you mean an actual mod? I'm a real mod. I do mod things. Sometimes. Let's see. Oh yeah, what's in the chat? There's a video, isn't there? What's the stream? I'll have you know, I was trying to mod the other week. Oh, I've got a bunch of these open apparently. Oh god, she's just gonna spend the whole time staring at fucking portraits. And we've got 5 minutes till the raid is still today, right? Like I haven't missed the memo or something. It is, okay. Let's see. Doing what things I was trying to not fuck off. I have no idea what to do. Because I can't figure out how long it's going to take me to do things. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I could go test the dummy actually. I haven't done it yet. The P4S one. Although I don't think I've even unlocked the P4S now that I think about it. Is it this guy? Sharp-eyed Radiant. I haven't unlocked it. I need to go unlock it. Where is it? Is it P4S unlock? No, not Persona 5. FFXLV. Oh yeah, makes sense. Back to the place in Aporia. Prodded her about the time. You didn't have to. I just figured I've just found something to do in the meantime. I mean, obviously, like we don't want to push her. Like I wouldn't want to be pushed, but yeah. What did you say, anyways? Let's see. Otherwise. Oh, nice. Nice, very subtle. Let's head to Neverynthos. Victoria. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair point. There you are. I shall do as much for no commando, compile research, blah 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 blah. Paperwork of all my manner has been blah 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 blah. Recount the tales. Digby, may I have a moment? If you'd be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles. Well, I have no difficulty producing reports. Okay, so they just want to take the record, you say. Come now, be honest and admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you've left scattered about the laboratory, beastries of creatures both real and imagined. Oh, did someone say... No, I don't see anything. Why is my mod view changed on mouse? Oh no, because I'm not using... I need to change that. There it is. Okay. I've got the timeout button ready. Okay, so they just want to recount the tales, and I'll just be like, yeah, so, just a few things happened. But, oh right, I forgot to mention this part that I never saw in P4S, where there's a second phase where it turns into a giant demon or something. I haven't actually seen that, I just know that there's a second phase because everyone has a second phase. There's more than a few similarities to Carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? Just curious. Just as curious was your story of the keyboard who was melded with the tree of the legend. Where do the limits of Prometheus' creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded? He's gonna unleash all his chains and turns into a giant chimera? That'd be cool. It's gonna be something very Laha Brea, like, I think. It's gonna be something that really, like, touches upon... It's gonna be the heart of Sabik. Or something like that. You're gonna fight something called Something of Sabik. I'm calling it right now. As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking ever more questions. What purpose would... blah, 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 blah. Or he's gonna have some skill based on Sabik. Because we still don't know what the fuck the heart of Sabik is. It's annoying. Develop keen instincts of a researcher, blah 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 blah. I feel more, but okay, so I've just given her theories. Take Hephaestus, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix, and and that is just the tip of the proverbial berg. Oh no, maybe he's gonna turn into Phoenix. Body of Sabik with a heart-shaped hole in it. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me that's like suggesting that the boss turns into like a phoenix. He melds into the phoenix. I bet. You're free to exercise your imagination all you like, blah blah blah. Professor Cloudian would have encouraged me, you know. I think Professor Cloudian is gonna go and awaken Hephaestus and Athena. Well, he's going to awaken Hephaestus, and in doing so, he will awaken Athena, and we're going to end up fighting them in the new Pandemonium, or the present-day Pandemonium, within the Iatoscope. But we're going to have two new old guides, or old nude guides. Think about who's currently dead. That's right. Motherfucking Laha Brea and Elidibus are going to be back. And if it is the way we think it is, it's going to be Ericthonius. Because obviously he was supposed to take over for Laha Brea that we know in the past. So it's going to be like the boys are back 10,000 years later, solving the riddle of Pandemonium. Who cares about Iggy? Nobody cares about Iggy. Although that is true, Iggy Orum could be involved as well. Maybe Lalabread and her will fuse again. That would be interesting. I wonder if... They're gonna have some significance, aren't they? He thrives on imagination, but understand your point, blah 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 blah. Bolshano is more open to wild dudes than you think. He doesn't look like someone you'd want to make mad. He's more open to wild dudes. That very well may be. An academic does not achieve the station he has without curiosity as deep as the ethereal to see itself. Now I should set ink to paper. Yeah, come on. Come on, give me my fucking savages. I know we're not doing these right now, but I just want to go to do the stone sky. See. Test my metal. There we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna see Themis and Themis and Ericthonius back together again. It's gonna be a heartfelt reunion. And then they're gonna be like, so it was you, or something like that. You know, on that day. Okay. Let's see if I can handle P4S. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get rid of the chocobo. No food. Let's go. Oh, I should have done my opener properly, actually, but that's fine. Oh, my skill speed's dropped, hasn't it? I don't think that made... I need to adjust the way I do that. That's not good. That's interesting. Oh, this isn't looking good for me. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Assuming that Themis is related to this. He is! He's literally said. They literally make the name drop. And Elidibus was like appointed moments before the end of days, if you recall. Like, they did it hastily. No clue what the tower did to him. Oh, this ain't looking good for me. Maybe food would have to be the case. So he's Elidibus, isn't he? He is our Elidibus. There's like the reason I know this for a fact is because like Elidibus was appointed moments, but how do I put it? It wasn't long after the events in Elpis that the final days happened. And Elidibus was put into... Well, Themis was put into the position of Elidibus at a young age. Which is what happened to the Elidibus that we know. You know? I think that between La Brea and, you know, like old and young La Brea, there is a possibility he's still, like, the one we know is the old one, but I want to believe that he's the young one, because the old one seems to have been a lot wiser when the young one was a bit more reckless, you know? And if you see how the La Brea we know acts, he's very fucking reckless, you know? Lifespan is of an ancient. They don't exactly have a lifespan, they just kind of go when they please. Lost most of them after becoming a primal. Yeah, yeah. But we know that he was, well, at least put in as a... Okay, so that... I think I do need food for that. Interesting. But yeah, young is just like once they're born, I suppose. You know. Just, you know, like shortly after they're born. I don't know, they just live on for however long they want.
Let's see. Let's try that again, but with food. Let's see. What was I about to ready check? Alright, I'm gonna do this the way I normally do. I'm just saying if it's very likely that he's Aurelidus, it's not for sure. It's 99% Aurelidus. Like, there's no other reason as to why he wouldn't be. Like, he was freshly appointed, the title of Elidibus at that time. And, like, when you look at who was Hermes at the time, who was Hades at the time, you know, like, nothing changed, really, from that moment. Nothing much has changed from that moment. You know? He's had the same voice. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. At the end of the post credits of Endwalker, he literally walks up with the same voice. The cutscene that yeah, you're right. Literally, the guy who walks up in Elpis has the same voice. No metagaming. Oh my god. Alright, this is the one. What's the figure you can give me? That's not bad. Don't know if it's enough. He's in the last boss. Yeah, I've got the stream open on the side. Just keeping an eye out. Looking at two chats is very disorienting because like I'm seeing the chat move and I'm like, wait, that's not my chat. It's very confusing. Seeing our time again for P9. We will. He's gonna show up with La Habrea, and it's gonna be like the boys are back in town, you know. We have to. It would be the perfect way to like end it, you know. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this. No, I'm not gonna make this. I'm just a couple % behind. With flasks, I think I could do this. I don't really want to use flasks, not for this anyways. Yeah, I just think that that's how it's going to end up anyways. The whole ordeal. My friend keeps suggesting that Thancred's going to come back, which could be possible. And we're going to see like present day La Habrea, and it's going to be like, yeah, so you got some explanation to give. Some explaining to do. I don't want to crit heals, I want to crit damage for fuck's sake. What is that? 6%? What is that? Where's the there's got to be a calculator by now. There is 6% Paladin, 5.5k. I don't know if that's good or not.
let's get over to Radzahan. Oh god. I see she's just killed it. Which means someone's ready to say something stupid. Let me see, where am I? Instance 2. Already happened in the fight, did it? I was talking about mechanics. Oh, Zelfall knocked back to the fence. Good old Meteon laser. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, they just kept saying it. Yeah. Why do people not understand that? Like, people like to figure these things out. It's like, we're about to do... Oh, hang on, I should probably put blind in the title. We're about to do blind runs of P4S. It's like, oh no, but explain the dungeon to us, please. Just really helps predict. Yeah, exactly. They literally stop DPSing to go to their safe place. Okay. I'm just watching the chat for now, if you're wondering why I'm quiet. It's very hard to focus on multiple things. My brain is not equipped for this. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna go. Did they do very well last time round? When I was away? Oh no, it got cancelled, didn't it? Yeah. I didn't raid. Yeah, I just remembered. I wanted to try and help out, but there was too much going on around me. I couldn't. The lack of people. Yeah, yeah. Like, I marked myself as tentative at least, but yeah. It's all your fault. Ah, fucking leg. Ow. I need to shower. Yeah, I need to shower. You know when you can smell your own body odor that you smell bad? Like, ugh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just roll yourself in shit, though. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Then I won't be able to smell my body odor. It's a good trick, that. Oh god. Reed's back. I'm kidding, I knew he's back. Me, stay away from Cran then? Wait, what? You turn the Discord stuff on. Go to the Discord. Wait, why is everyone in that Discord? Isn't it the locked one? I'm confused. Oh, because of the cult-related shitty thing. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Very confused. I'll wait and see what happens. I'm hoping this coffee will wake me up a bit. I really want to go back and tend to the cult. The game's very addictive. And there's Bryn. Wait, has Mousy done the latest raids yet? Like the P Pandemonium? You're just not prone to addictions. I don't get addicted to things, I just like to do things for as much as I possibly can without any awareness of my health or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. She finished them? Okay, cool. I'm just checking before I say anything stupid, that's all. Like Hades or Cult of the Lamb. Or what was it before Hades? Elden Ring. And Baba is you. I still need to finish that. I haven't let that go. That's still in the works. Only 20 minutes late. Nice. I bet anyone that I am the only person here. I'm the only person with a female character that doesn't have 2B leggings in a glamour plate. I'm just calling that right now. Just saying. Get my audio channel switched. Let's see that she's in the thing. Lies? I don't have any. I genuinely don't. I don't like them. But you have them. Let's see, let's close that for now. Okay. Audio should be
Hi,
on.
Digby.
Hello!
The others are in the lock channel speaking right now, so I'll wait till they're...
But it's so much funnier to pull them in the middle of the conversation.
Now, be kind. How was your LAN party?
Oh, it was exhausting. It was good. It was great. We did a lot of fun things. We had a Gordon Ramsay cooking challenge, which was fun.
They're ready to be dragged down.
Okay. Didn't even shaving off any parts of my legs. Alright, fair.
Okay, I
Maybe
think
maybe
we
you're
have
the
one.
only person that doesn't know.
What do we need to go over? There's a lot that's happened.
I completely forgot how we resolved Act 2.
Act 2. Apparently it was fluked.
No. What I was doing was definitely like the whatever we came up with, but I don't remember if we have any idea what it was. Like half of us died, but the other half of us did actually get through it cleanly.
No, I don't think anyone died.
Well, some people still died.
we
Oh no,
managed to
we
get
did actually
through
do
it.
it, didn't we?
It
Yeah.
was
We
it was clean, as in no one dying, but someone did take a damage down, so they did get hit.
Oh, okay.
Didn't die.
But whatever we did then, I forgot how we did that.
Right, they just got
Yeah.
clipped by a half room AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much was explained to Kirsten?
We were explaining stuff to Carson.
Or has Kirsten gotten any? I just need to know what I need to explain. I'm grabbing the Aggie IO real quick. Okay, so Kirsten is taking over where Kran is as the DPS. Embla's melee now. Okay, never mind. Alright, in that case, let me switch around these diagrams real quick. That way we can keep some semblance of... Is there a board thing to look at? I will show you just a second. It'll be up on my stream in a moment, but I'll save the... We'll get the screen... We'll get it screenshotted and,
Feeling very burpy.
layer. Okay. So if Embla's now
What is our composition?
Embla's now melee. So
I'm assuming I'm still tanking. I'd hate to have to change now.
that puts Does it look about right?
So free Cyrano. What?
Where's my
That's
uptime?
Serenity. The day boy didn't realize there's garlic on it. Nice.
Okay. I can quickly share as PNG, and I can put this in the blind chat for everyone. So, past that, where was Kran in terms of like placement on the normal round of things? Were they just lackadaisically at the back, or?
I don't remember. Did they play?
P1, P2.
All right, well let's take this from the top real quick. All right, I'm gonna give Kirsten what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you a rundown. You're gonna know what you're gonna know what group you're in, and I'm just gonna lightly go over. I need to run down too. Don't worry, Reed. It's been 3 weeks.
Oh,
It's been a long time for a lot of us.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of friction.
Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. And when if we manage to hit the checkpoint, we'll go from there and we'll start addressing what's happening there. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
If it's normal clock, then I guess M2 spot. I put it in the. Okay. Anyways, from the beginning, there's going to be some raid wides that basically suck our ether, and we're gonna be in there's positions around the boss in like a square. It's like there's 8 positions. And he's mid.
God. I've just remembered them. Yeah, there's a lot to explain, isn't there?
If Kerson is taking Embla spot, Embla, what spot did you used to have?
I could go grab a snack real quick.
Okay, so say this is the boss. I'm here. Digby's at north.
Like actual north or?
Oh, I guess we could use actual north. I can't.
Just-
I can't
yeah.
turn the. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
here. Reed's basically where he needs to be. So Embla's there. Sylph's over there, and then Bish and okay. We'll worry about making it clear where people are for phase 2 after. We need to focus on phase 1 because there's multiple people that don't remember or haven't been here or have never done it. So let's just clarify phase 1 so that we can get through that, and then your spot for phase 1 stuff. So there'll be multiple instances in which we need to spread out around the boss like this. It's mainly because the mechanic basically makes us sick. It's the best way. So there'll be a debuff that happens that can be accidentally passed to another player or purposefully passed. The first round of ether sucking determines who needs to take that debuff. The second round determines who needs to take tethers. So there's going to be a combination of things happening. Say if tanks, healers get the first bit, they're taking the debuff, and then DPS take the second bit, that means they're taking tethers. So once baloney happens, that means it's time to pass the debuffs to who needs to be taking them. So we have to be kind of spread out away from each other and make sure that's like clear and clean. Those who are not taking tethers will basically stack up together at one point once that's done, so that the next bit can take the tethers. This will make
Might get an hour, yeah.
rough understanding of what's about to happen. Okay. So
I don't think we're gonna hit
once,
part 2.
that happens, there's going to be a tank buster, which I will invuln, and then
Oh
we
yeah, I
will go
forgot that's what we're
into
doing.
wahahaha
Okay.
uptime. Once we you either end up taking both tethers and debuffs or none at all sometimes, yeah. I handled part of that call out. The next bit is where it gets a little bit trippy.
Yeah, this is hard to
We will
fill.
be split across 2 groups. You will be in my
You guys should
group.
have a bit easier time with
Reed.
DPS. That's true.
We'll have numbers above both the healers'
Yeah.
heads, so that's a little bit easier.
Should be able to clear the
But
first
just understand that
phase.
you're in the range
Assuming
of
everyone does their
Reed's
mechanics
or
right,
Reed is your healer.
you should be
Alright.
fine. Yeah,
Melee
but I
will
haven't got
be
any better food or better parts. I'm
with the
sticking
other
with the
group
same
and
stuff.
doing their thing. They
haven't
have
got
an
time to-
understanding of what's going on.
I haven't got the time or money to update
so
my
try not to worry about them too much.
inventory.
There will be a combination of things that happen. It'll either be they happen in sets. So you'll have water, which is a knockback from mid. You'll have lightning, which is a spread all the way to the edge. And then with either of those, you'll have fire, which is a stack with your healer.
It'll be more noticeable in tanks.
Or you'll have poison, which is a get the fuck away from everybody. Now, in the second part of Pinax, there will be... Homeboy will get out his sword and his cape, and we'll have to figure out which one he's going to do. The sword is basically a sweep from wherever he jumps to, so we need to get behind him. Or, if he does the cape, we need to go to where the marker is and get knocked back. This, I do not expect you to understand or just like fully absorb this.
Just probably at Ember and Bish.
It is a fairly big spread.
Yeah.
It'll take a few tries to get a feel for
I've
it
got a
and
good
understand
burst.
like how specific some of this
What
is.
do you mean? I'll do a lot
Group
more
on
damage
Bryn
now.
for melee during stack, right? Yeah. So, once we get through Pinax, there'll be a tank buster that's happening. But there'll also be a moment where there's gonna be a pattern on the... One of the elements won't be tethered. We need to catch that. And that tells us which square is safe for the next mechanic. So there are 2 stacks for fire. Yes, and you need to be with Reed. The healers
soloed,
need to be away from each other. Yeah, this is your life party right here.
12 the other day.
See Reed?
Again.
See Silpha? This is
23
our
minutes
group,
this time.
okay? There'll be numbers above. There'll be numbers above the healers' heads, and there'll be get the fuck away from us. Things above the tanks' heads because we have a lot of tank busters. After that Pinax happens, the tank buster and the untethered thing, we have the next section, which is balls. This is a little bit trippy. I'm not really sure how to explain this. We are basically given debuffs that make us act as other classes. Roles, I should say. And until those are, like, assigned, you don't really know where you are as a DPS, if that's my understanding. But we will be around the boss in a similar formation to how we start off. Once you know where you are, which we'll get back to in just a second, we need to run through with our buddy and pop bubbles. You cannot pop more than 2. If you pop a third one, you will die and just you get doomed and you're dead. That's gonna take some growing pain. Once the balls are popped, we go to the save square, survive, we go to the next bit, which is going to be fans, as I like to call it. So the picture that I put in the P4S blinds are... it looks kind of like a fan if you kind of think about it in a way, but it's got towers involved. So we go into towers. It will tether...
Maybe for buffing and nothing else. I don't do any buffing.
Everyone basically, again, circles or towers, yes. When the towers come up, it will show a little, if you're this roll, don't go in here. And that basically tells us who's going to be taking the debuff, same as kind of the beginning. I'll call that out. But there will be tethers in that first bit that you have to be careful you don't attach to other people. That's what the lines are. So if it ends up being DPS in towers, you can see me, Digby, Bryn, and Reed. We have an understanding there. If it ends up being us in towers, those are where you go, grab the tether, make sure you don't accidentally pass it to one of us in the towers. That will happen, and then there'll be another round of towers that won't have tethers. But immediately following that, we'll have Bologna, which is the disease passing and tether thing again. Which is basically the same as before, but you have to be careful you're not on top of somebody else, because if you accidentally pass a debuff, that makes you immune, and you can't take it back. And that can basically kill someone. That's why it's important to spread. And then after that, Pinax repeats. And then after Pinax, we hit basically multiple raid wides, and that's the enrage for part 1. It's fairly straightforward. It's a lot of information, but once you understand the pattern of it, it will be okay.
20 minutes
So,
later.
that being
It's fairly
said,
straightforward.
Let's go ahead and give it a try. We can address phase 2 once we get there. Everyone repaired? We can repair in the instance now, so good shit.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, it's in normal duties now.
Yeah, which means if we fail the DPS check, we should all be ashamed of ourselves.
Do you have the new gear?
I have
Partially
some.
melted as well, yeah.
I have some of the like new tomes, pandemonium
Go ahead
stuff.
and take my meds now.
Oh,
Thoughts?
that's a good point. I think we're also going to get echo if we wipe enough. Do we want to turn that off?
How?
You have to do it when you go in.
Oh, we won't.
We won't? Okay, there's no echo. Okay, cool. Just checking. I think they announced it. Alright, cool.
Alright, sorry, I just took my meds. Let me get the markers out.
Yeah, mine's 606 at the moment.
Healers, could you mark yourselves?
God, this is going to be... It's going to take a lot to remember everything.
It's okay, you got me. I have severe ADHD and I'm good at remembering patterns.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that you just forget everything.
I also do that. I mean, like, there's no in between, my dudes. You're in charge, homie, you mean? for this.
Yeah, I was just getting some food.
A reminder that I invuln the first.
Yes, I just forgot when that happens, so you're gonna have to really provoke him.
Don't worry, I got you.
Alright. How hard could it be?
Most of the time, yeah.
Oh!
Fuck.
Reed!
Was that Reed?
The glare pool!
Raid what?
Yeah. Good.
Tanks and healers will be taking the debuff. Just kidding, we'll be taking nothing. That means that once debuffs are out, DPS will be taking them. After debuffs have been passed, tanks, healers, please stack on north. And DPS carefully take tethers. I have a debuff. Harrison, come to me.
Yeah, it's just Mousy who has
Get on
it.
top of me, and then go away.
Okay, yep,
Go
run away now. And now we
And
stack
then,
together, you guys grab the tethers.
Everyone get in front of
There's one
tethers
more.
and try and get them. Harrison, try and get that tether.
We're dead.
So, when tethers are out, this is, I don't know if you've encountered tethers before. It's hell. You need to walk in front of us at the north and basically get in front of that to break the tether and grab it and then spread out.
Get into your huddle.
This is the thing.
Like,
I didn't explain this very well, but I realized it was probably better to experience it. The tethers are really weird. Don't just expect to pick it up.
you haven't.
Yeah, because all 4 DPS need to get in front, and all 4 DPS need to have a tether, and then you as a range need to spread out
Yeah.
away from all of them.
That's why when you stack, even if someone takes one from you, you'll end up taking the next one until everyone effectively just has one in that split second.
That's why we're stacking on top of each other, those who can't take the tethers, so that you guys can get in front.
Just anywhere away. Well, I suppose that there are designated.
The
There are,
melee stay close, and then as a range you just go out.
yeah.
Just take it and go.
Yeah. Okay.
And then immediately following that we have a buster that I will take. It could be done cleaner if we're okay with Fish explaining it, since it's phase 1 and we have cleared multiple times at this point. How do we feel about that?
What do you mean?
How much of a change from what we do now is that going to be? Minimal? How do you feel about that, Digby?
I don't know. Is it?
It's
mean-
just phase 1.
It's just for that mechanic, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I can't imagine there'd be that much different.
It apparently isn't.
Yeah.
What do you suggest then, Bish?
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
I
hi.
moved myself. The logic is different.
Okay.
The way around you do it. As in, first people who get tethered, if you don't get tethered, you're taking the tethers. Because then you know immediately you're going to take them. If you know what I mean. We have a macro, so you can put it in the chat. And don't have to remember, which is helpful.
Wait, so catch that again?
So if you don't get tethered, you're taking tethers.
Oh! In the first bit. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just backwards. And then when you want to pick up debuffs, the people who don't want debuffs can just stack up and pass the debuff between each other. And then the people who want them can just run onto the stack instead of having to find the specific person.
Won't that make the person who accidentally passes it vulnerable to picking up another?
Yes, we want the people who don't want debuffs stack on each other.
Oh, they don't want it, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. And then the people who do want, they're spread around still. People who want, they do the same thing, but they just run onto the stack instead of...
Oh, that's so much simpler.
Mhm.
Okay. So it just makes them vulnerable, and then we just need to pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's so much cleaner.
So I can try and put the macro in the chat for who gets what. But I usually do
It
it
should
on
be
tank.
easy for me to call out. Like, I just need to switch around how I think about it.
Yeah.
Those who need to get the debuff, that just makes.
So yeah, if you
all I
don't
need
want
to do
debuff, you stack north if you're tank healers, stack south if you're DPS. If you don't want them.
Okay, so I basically just need so and so's taking the debuff, then that means the other side needs to stack up together, and then we just need to go in.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
I'm a little confused, but it makes sense when I see it, I suppose.
So you know how when you pass a debuff, the person
Yeah.
who passed it is invulnerable. So
Yeah.
say the tank's healers need to take the debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. The DPS stack on top of each other. It doesn't matter if they pass it between themselves.
Oh, because they can
we
still
need to
pass it afterwards.
And it will make them invulnerable to getting it again, so it makes sure that we are the ones that take it.
I
And we just need to walk onto their
see.
stack and pick it up.
So whoever doesn't need it will stack up first.
And then we just need to
And
cycle
then-
through and pick it up.
Right, okay, I think I get it.
I will call it. It's fairly similar to the calls I already make, so
Okay.
just don't run into someone else, yeah. It should be fine. There's normally only like, what, 2 people that need to go in?
Mhm.
It's so much simpler. Yeah, it's just another way of thinking about it. Like, if I hadn't... It's one of those things where I'm like, wait, why didn't we... How did we not see that? Wait, what?
Yep.
Tanks and healers will be taking the debuff. DPS stack at south now. Teehee.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll see.
First one.
Yeah, we take nothing. So we stack up.
Okay. So we stack over here.
Tanks,
Reed.
healers.
Reed, come
Reed,
over
get
here. So we just wait for them to come and take it, is that right?
Yeah, so we just... It doesn't matter if we accidentally pass it between ourselves.
Okay, so whoever needs it comes in, runs through.
You need
Wait.
it to not. It's
Something-
Yeah, you
something
don't
went
want to stand
wrong.
on top of each other. And then
Something's-
we're all stood in front here.
Something's
First
gone
one
wrong.
has
Out.
it.
Something's
I'm
gone
just
wrong.
gonna die. It's fine.
Yeah.
So what DPS didn't have...
It was Carson, and because Embla, I think, ran back through the middle, they passed to each other.
They pass through each other. Okay,
So
that's
we
why I meant-
want Carson to be on the east waiting, because Embler's going to be on the butt. So
Okay.
Carson can just run in and get it from the east. And if you've got the debuff already, run back out through the middle. So then the middle's always the like danger zone. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll take some wiggling, but I like that much better.
Hmm.
Ba-ba-ba.
I just want to get to the new music already.
I know.
Don't know what the debuff is. It's
You see
like
that
a little red
gross
green.
stuff that swirls around you.
It-
Red,
the-
red.
Yeah, the icon pops up as a debuff on you. You'll have like a little red and green image. I don't remember
DPS
what
will
it's
be
called.
taking the debuff. Tanks and healers stack north.
The first suck is about the tethers, not the debuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, the tethers, not the debuff.
DPS will be taking nothing.
Okay, so
They
DPS
can
stack,
DPS stack, yeah.
and then we just wait,
See who gets what.
and
I've
everyone.
already got mine.
Yep, I need to go get mine.
Careful.
Cool.
Yep,
good.
got it. And then we need to get tethers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can come stand in between. Yeah.
good.
And then go
Got
out.
it, resolved.
And we can just stay here.
Nice.
I've provoked.
Oh yeah.
What?
Is that not working?
Okay, my time to shine.
Nice.
Heals, please. Oh my god! Holy shit! Alright, Phoenix incoming.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Time to
Fine.
dust off the cobwebs.
Kerrison, our group for the most part is always going to be poison adjacent. Water and poison. You will be knocked back from center and spread. Spread out, spread out.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Get to the, we're gonna go to the edge of one. It's a sword, so get to the fireside.
Get to the edge first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is the lightning.
Oh,
Well,
I still got
immediately,
hit.
this is a wipe Reedstead.
Yeah, we got 2 down. Well, 3 down. Holy shit. Oh no, that was
Well,
just.
no, it's a fire stack. The moment a healer goes down, it goes to random.
Yeah, it's
But
oh,
that's
I
the
thought this
lightning.
would kill me quicker.
I jumped out the I saw it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
So basically, Digby's good at figuring out where we need to be in the middle of Phoenix, so he does that call out, and I handle the other parts. The moment lightning is called, you need to basically just. Your first priority is figure out where you need to be and get to the edge, and then we'll sort out what happens after.
Yeah.
This goes for like the first part of Phoenix, regardless. Like if Phoenix is called, okay, edge first. We can figure out if we need to spread or whatever.
You hugged Reed? Oh boy.
Poison means get the fuck away from each
Oh
other.
boy. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
There is some there's some individual responsibility in that.
For the first set of Pinax, you just react immediately. For the second set, find out what you wait until the call out or look at what the boss is doing before you determine where you go.
So
Like-
what determines what he's doing, just to explain that in case you want to be able to figure it out for yourself. His cast will say a cardinal direction. And that determines where he's going to, correct me if I'm wrong, he's going to jump there.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's going to jump to that cardinal direction. And then he's either doing his sword or his cape. His sword means he's going to do a big, big conal from where he jumps to. So we need to get kind of behind him. Or he's going to do a knockback, which means the marker where he jumps to, we need to get in front of that.
Yes, don't
Like,
actually go to the
directly in
edge.
front of-
If you stand here, he's gonna knock you backwards and you're gonna fly in space.
You want to be about where we are right now.
Yeah, like here should be fine, roughly. Yeah.
You can stand right in front of the marker.
Just
that
like
he puts
normal.
down.
The only way you can determine what he's doing
We
is
don't know what happens in normal anymore. Homie, we've been I've not seen the normal version of this fight in months.
But yeah, so when he's casting, either his sword or his cloak will glow, and he holds one in each hand, so you just have to determine that way or wait for the call out.
I can believe it, Sofa. I can believe it. That's why it's messy, though. It's hard to negotiate the diagrams. The problem is some of the diagrams, we've changed sort of on what we've done.
So they're a bit old.
They
Considering
do
the
a
fact,
good job of showing, though.
considering we now fight him at north most of the time.
Raid what?
Yeah.
Alright, tanks, healers will be taking the tethers, so we'll be stacking up at north. That means DPS debuffs. Unless they take nothing! DPS will be stacking at south, please, and thank you for baloney.
Okay.
Alright, I have mine.
Yeah, you go first, Ben.
Okay,
Alright, we're good.
and then we need to get in front of them for tethers.
Yep.
Come on in, resolved, get out. Alright, stance on, provoked. Bunga.
This one.
All yours.
Yep.
Alright, Phoenix. Water.
So we're gonna get knocked back and
And
stack.
fire. Stack with your healer. So stand with your healer, get knocked back with them. The most important thing is get on top of them. Reed's dead.
How?
Poison debuff.
Oh.
Not enough
we're-
people.
We're going 3. It's
Get knocked.
knocked back. It's too late. Everyone got
It's-
fucked. Let's go run.
Yeah, just wipe it. That was better though.
What, poison debuff?
We go to the poison square when it's water, so poison adjacent for our group.
They got knocked through the middle. He got
knocked through the-
ticked through the middle.
You said, oh, the actual
There's
debuff.
usual
I got
enough-
confused.
There's usually enough time to get out of it, but he walked back into it because he was right on top of it.
Yeah,
Right on him.
yeah, that's fair. All right.
Usually we want to stand like a little bit more off center of that knockback.
Yeah, if you miss the arm's length, you can still sprint back in time, which is nice.
Just to be clear, that's for group 1.
Yeah, not you guys. You guys just get knocked all over the place. Oh yeah, ninjas have a speed buff, don't they?
Em was so brave playing Ninja and Savage, I can't imagine.
I want to do that. Like, ninja's a lot of fun.
I'm sure it's a lot of fun, but I can't make heads or tails. Raid wide, by the way.
Yeah.
Appreciate if people moved in so I can actually hit people with mitt. The raid wise, please.
Alright, tanks, healers, tethers, yeehaw. That means DPS, debuffs. That means tanks, healers will be stacking at north. Yep. All right. Tanks healer stack at north. DPS. Get ready. Get set. And then we'll be taking tethers.
Okay.
Okay.
One more.
Harrison.
Too quick.
Harrison?
You move too quick. You move too quick.
Stack south,
Yep.
sulfur.
There we go.
Stack
Go.
south, stack south. We need to stack so they can pick up the tethers. It's okay.
Okay, something went wrong there. Yeah. Yeah,
We need to
don't
walk
run.
into our group,
Yeah, don't run
stand
through.
there for a second, and then.
Remember,
go.
you're playing Final Fantasy.
Seems like it.
Yeah, it doesn't. The ticks hate it.
Yeah.
This is the hell that we had in P4S as well. Do you remember Digby?
Mm-hmm.
We were so happy when P3S ended. We were like, we never have to see it again, and then we meme pooled this.
And now everything is tethers. Okay.
So DPS went to stack after getting the tethers. You mean the debuffs?
If tanks.
If it's
Want
if
the
one
tethers.
side gets, yeah.
I mean, we're always stacking actually. We're either stacking in between the tank healers and the boss, or we're stacking south so the tank healers can stack in between us and the boss.
Okay.
It depends on who's doing the pickup. We got the debuff from you, stack, and then you guys get the tethers off us. Yes. In that scenario, it can be different each time.
The stacking just makes it easier for everything, especially like tethers, because they're all in one place then.
My best advice that Todd gave us when it comes to tethers, do a little wiggle in front of it.
I just
Don't
stand
like
still.
sprint through. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you stand still, you can get it as well. Just give it a moment, stand still, got it, run off.
Yeah.
But also wiggle.
Yeah. Alright.
Remy, I just felt your nose on my foot. Raid wide?
Yep.
Alright. DPS, debuff, tank healers, tethers. That means we're gonna be stacking at north. Maybe. Nope. DPS will be taking nothing. That means DPS stack at south, please.
And
So
just
that we
stay
can come
there.
through and get everything off of you.
Yeah.
But first, debuffs. Reed, go first.
Yeah. And then
Got it?
perfect.
Alright.
And now we just take the tethers.
Stack
Well,
in between
there we go.
Reed. You're good. Somehow.
Resolved.
Somehow.
I provoked.
Yes.
I was the only one that needed to take it.
This really annoys me because I really want to like pass over some mitigation, but it would be a waste.
Conceal me. Thank you. I love surviving this. So fun. Bag! Oh my god! If I go down, we all go down. Water! And fire! We're gonna be stacking and getting knocked back or arena or whatever with our healer. Main thing is, get with your healer. Well
Nice.
done. Alright, you know the next one
Okay.
is lightning and poison. Worry
When I
about
go
lightning
one,
first.
go to one, run to one. It's going to be a knockback.
Get to
Stand on
the
the
edge
lightning.
first.
Now stand in
and then
front,
get in front of it.
and it's going to be a spread. I'm going to stand on 3 so I can pull the boss in the right place.
Remember that you're involving this.
Yeah.
Silva is down, by the way.
Still bring this back. Here
Tank
it is.
Buster.
Yep. what a nice immunity. Or invuln. Alright, I'm gonna turn the boss around.
Lightning is safe. I will repeat that momentarily. Next up is balls.
Have we explained this?
Briefly. Just be there. Let's just hope.
You're gonna share the
lightning
balls
is
with a
safe.
partner.
And slowly pop them together.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where to go, Cosm, okay?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
'cause
Bish.
I don't know where they're going.
I don't
okay.
know what they're doing either. I don't know how to
Listen,
explain.
you're good where you are.
Okay.
You're gonna run towards Reed when you get a tether. Ready?
So,
Go.
Okay. Go to Reed's ball. Then rotate.
Slowly. Clockwise.
so it's lightning.
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 Yep.
Yeah, come to lightning,
is
everyone
safe.
to
Please come
lightning. Good. There we go.
Well done. All right. Next up is towers. You know roughly where you need to be for it. Maybe.
Come on, old man. Good. Go further.
Remember to be mindful of the tethers in this first bit. Alright, not DPS, that's tanks and healers.
Yes, you need to pick up the tethers, Carson. Come through and grab a tether.
He's got it.
He's got it, he's got it.
Well done.
Nice.
Alright, so that means DPS will be, we'll be taking the tethers. Tanks and healers will stack. Unless... Alright. DPS tethers, tanks healers, debuffs. That means coming out of this, DPS stack on each other, please.
Yep, quickly, quickly.
Don't be near Reed. Yeah.
Oh god, I almost
I've
lost
got
mine.
mine.
Reed, you already got one.
Alright, and then we stack up at north.
Yep. Thank you. Let's stack north. We stand in between. Pick the tether up, and then Carson just go out east.
Alright, get out, get out, get out.
Get out.
Go out.
Don't let me even take
Nice.
this off you.
So if you want to go west in that case.
Oh, do you need to... Is it...
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've provoked.
Yeah, that's shit, just in case. Yeah.
I love that it's already up. Oh, warrior and Gabunga.
Oh my god.
All yours.
Yep,
And now we have Phoenix again.
the last one. Oh boy. Same as last time.
But this one will be followed by raid wides.
Yes.
It's basically a DPS check now.
Okay.
Lightning!
Get to any edge quickly. Oh, with your
Worry
groups.
about-
With your
With your groups.
Reed is so
Line.
far away.
Come over here,
Go around the edge. Go around the edge.
Go around the edge.
Not
Get
into
over here.
fire.
Quickly, quickly, move out the fire, move out the fire.
Well
Ember's
done.
gonna die.
Fine.
You guys top up?
It'll be
Oh, yeah,
water,
we're
knockback
You're gonna
from
get knocked.
Go to
center, and that will be
good. We're gonna go to
4.
4.
Gonna get knocked.
Okay.
to
Gonna get
4.
knocked to 4. Yep.
Down on the
it's-
side.
I'll take that, that's fine.
Spread, spread, spread.
out. Not on poison.
Yeah, not on the... you two
I
too
can
close.
survive it.
No, that was
No, I
you and
can't.
Bish. Raid wides.
Mitt.
Fucking hell.
I have my reprisal coming up.
I've already popped mine. If you... Oh yeah, when you come back you can probably pop it, but watch your health.
Got it.
Can we get a DP? I don't think we're gonna make it.
I didn't have time to res Bish. I was busy trying not to let everyone else die.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
I would have had
It's okay.
the.
We did good though.
I mean, close enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
was-
see that we were on top of each other, Bish. My,
No, me
I
neither.
was thinking I'm on poison, but I can survive it as a tank. I did not see that you were on top.
I literally saw you like on her, and I was like,
saw Carson behind me, and I was like, I can't back up.
In that spot, you should just run into the poison, like, fuck
That's
it,
what I thought
you'll
I
live it.
was. That I thought I was on the poison.
you were still under the boss though, and like sharing the spot with.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine. That
I'll
was...
try. I'll be more exaggerated with damage down next time. But that was
Hard
a,
to
that
for
was
that cloak though.
so fucking hard.
Yeah, I kind of I panicked a bit at the end there.
It's okay. No. Considering that, like, considering everything, that was really good. But now you've seen. That's all of phase 1. You've seen the entirety of it.
Do we need to explain the balls quickly, or like, do you get it now, Carson, by any chance, or was that just a fluke?
Well, we have fish.
Yeah.
I can just tell Carson where to go.
Fair. I don't get it per se. Yeah.
I guess the way to sort of explain, you're given an acting role, right? So, like, as a tank, I get a debuff that says I'm a DPS. Okay? And the balls will have, like, a thing over it, right? So, like, we have to pop those balls. There's a lot of, like, convoluted bullshit going on, I'm gonna be honest. Essentially, we have to pop the balls in an order to get rid of our debuffs, and get back to those rolls and shit like that.
And then get into the one allocated safe space that was determined like 3 mechanics ago.
If you have a tank debuff southwest
Yeah.
and south, healer debuff southeast and east.
Yeah. But west and northwest. Oh no, start south, south and south. Then you go west.
You go
yeah.
across. And
You're
then
always
clockwise.
running, on the cardinal,
Yeah.
and then you just go clockwise 1 to the
Yeah.
next ball.
So find your position, and then I suppose you find your partner, and then just
You're
go
either
together.
running at Digby or Reed.
Yeah.
If you've got healer, you're running at Reed. Tank at Digby.
Don't run directly into us because, like I said, if you take 3 balls, you die.
It's insta, yeah.
Yeah, it's instant death.
Okay.
Well, not instant. It takes a moment, but like.
It's you cannot get out of it. It's,
No,
it's-
there's no surviving it. It's
Yeah.
literally, oh, I'm about to die. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
The good old Doom mechanic. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad, I promise. Like I said, you've seen everything. Grade wide.
Yeah.
Now phase 2! Oh,
I'm excited to do Act 2 again. That was
Alright,
fun.
tanks, healers, tethers, DPS, debuffs. That means tanks, healers are gonna snack. Unless... they'll take nothing! DPS, please stack. We will be taking debuffs and tethers. Debuffs first, though. Alright,
Okay.
Rin first, Digby next.
Yep.
Alright, and now we need to get in front of them to take their...
Come in front,
resolve.
Reed. Reed,
Fuck's
you're getting
sake,
lucky
he
with
keeps-
that. You
yeah.
stand in between.
You need to move in, Reed, just for future reference.
I've already provoked.
Oh yeah. I don't know how he's done that twice.
I don't know how he's gotten so lucky. What deal did you make with what god? I'm not
Sake.
all yours.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready for PNAX. Alright. Let's see what gets thrown at us. Lightning! Get to the edge. And poison. Get to the edge first and then spread. Good job. Stay off the poison though. Alright.
Good.
Now we know that it's going to be water and fire.
So we're gonna get knocked to 2.
Yep.
Don't stand on water.
Yep. And it's gonna be
Knock-
2 knockbacks.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Yeah. Nice.
2 healer's dead.
Fuck.
Wipe it.
I saw an attempted rescue though.
I also heard the attempted rescue.
I need to save Carson
So-
and not positioning myself in doing
That one can be a bit hard to remember. There were a bunch of people that went
West.
west for some reason.
I said
That was a
two.
water knock. Yeah, I know you did. You made the right call out. I don't know what happened there. You when it's water and cloak,
Fake
reminder that
fire.
the water will knock us from center to where we need to be, and then we need to get in front of that marker, and he'll knock us again, and then we get with our healers in that scenario. There's like this collective consciousness that like happens there.
He was looking at his cloak. You just like dazzled by it.
Yeah. I don't hold that against anyone. There was just some kind of collective like consciousness that like took over there. That was wild. I don't know what. Like, that was actually wild to see. Just a whole bunch of people just stacked there, and me going, "Wait a minute."
I was wondering where
second-guessed
everyone
myself for a
was.
second. I was like, he did say two.
All I saw was someone got rescued in the heat of the moment, and then everyone died. Let's do this. This is the one.
Given that we've had people like coming back and also learning this for the first time, it's really fucking good. Picking it up quick. Just please, I'm begging Reed when we need to move in.
Yeah.
It makes me so quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know how you get so like that. I sweat a little bit. DPS tethers, tanks, healers, debuffs. That means DPS will be stacking. Yeehaw, yeehaw, you know. Unless. Okay.
So this is tanks, healers, stack north.
Yep.
Okay.
So
We're gonna grab the debuff and then stand in between them and the boss.
Okay, you get to come
You
in.
get first, Carson, you get first.
Carson.
Yep, one more. Yep, we're good.
Stand in between.
Okay. Now get the tethers,
Go.
resolve,
Yep.
get out.
Awesome.
I provoked.
Yep.
All yours.
Oh, yep.
Oh my god, dude, please. My home gang like runs out just then. It does not
Okay.
Alright, Phoenix, let's see what we get. Lightning, get out. Worry about getting it out first, and then it'll be stacked with your healer. Get out,
Perfect.
and then go around to your healer.
So we just stay here.
Well done. We know that the
Means we're
next
gonna
one
have
is going to be
knockback.
water and spread.
We're gonna get knocked to 4. And it's gonna be 2 knockbacks, one after the other.
Okay. Oh god.
Front.
In front, in front.
Get off
stay
of
spread.
poison.
Carson, don't come in because you're ranged. We need the room around the boss for the melee.
I'm gonna leave the boss here. This is good enough.
Bryn is down. and
watch
we
out for
need
me.
to bomb.
Yep, don't worry.
I can put Mason Flash on Bigby.
I do have my like HP restoring part of my rotation up right
Oh,
now.
nice. Water,
It's
by the
water.
way.
Yeah. I mean, it helps either way.
Alright, get ready for balls. Just to reiterate, water is safe. It was more because Bryn needed re-res.
Mhm.
They need to let their mana come back. I assumed I helped. I don't know.
Where is he? Normally on my right. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Don't worry, they're working
You
it
can do
out.
the same thing as before, Carson.
Don't shake it off.
To water.
Water. So beautiful.
Cast from here.
Alright, time for towers. Please be mindful of your tethers. Alright, DPS will be taking the debuff. That means that
Thanks,
I got it.
Lewis.
There's one person who's not taking. Oh, we got it?
It was me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I got it.
Sorry.
I win. Don't worry.
uh,
DPS, debuffs, tanks, healers will be taking tethers unless... That does mean that tanks will be stacking. Unless... There we go.
so,
Tanks, healers will be taking everything.
okay.
That means DPS, once you come out of these towers, please stack on top of each other and stay stacked.
Yep, in the usual place.
Aghast, DPS.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Aghast,
Stack up.
Aghast.
Okay. So,
Got mine.
yeah, Bryn, go. Okay, you're
And in
good.
between, Reed.
We're
Got
good.
it. Resolved.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Okay.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, sorry. I usually
Yeah, no, it's just
get
like.
provoked. It's okay.
Okay, there it is.
Woo, please take it back.
Yep.
All yours.
Alright, the lot.
Not sure what I did in my rotation just then, but it was completely butchered.
Health is a lot shorter now. It's 2%. We're 2% better now than last time.
You just need to maintain.
Yeah.
Alright, Phoenix. Water.
So we're gonna get knocked
And poison.
spread.
Yep. Get knocked back and then get ready to spread. Oh, fuck, my primal rend.
Well, not this side.
Oh!
That was poor timing.
Run to 4, run to 4, run to the end of 4 now, and it's gonna be sword, so get on the side of it.
I should be immune.
It's gonna be group stacks as well. Fuck! Well, I guess we'll just die then.
Damn it.
Oh!
Raid
Oh no,
wides.
but there's the raid
Where are the
wides.
wave wides?
Oh, this gear is good.
We might be able, if we can just top up real quick. Just
Semblic and Limit Break.
cheeky little top ups.
Don't die to... Yeah. That was good timing.
Just gonna pop my confetti up. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not again. Please. Oh.
Better though. So
That matter
that
for
was
DPS at the end.
that was really fucking bad timing on my part. I've not had that issue before, but that was because my inner release lined up wrong, and my inner release has anti-knockback built into it. So
a lot
at
of
the
people
moment,
get knocked into the one section as well.
yeah.
Ugh.
So right when I needed to be knocked back, I didn't. Because
Amazing.
awesome.
Alright. This is group 2 to adjacent to poison.
Mousy finally did not drift in a release. No, here's the problem though. My skill, my recast, my GCD right now is not what I'm used to. I'm used to that split second faster. So to me it does feel like it's drifting because it's not what I'm used to. But I have to get used to this.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kirsten. We can go to the dummies and stuff, and it's a good way to learn how to fit that stuff in.
Mhm.
It's now to the point that I have to like put in other pots when I need to not use my pots because I'm so used to the opener. worth, I'm also very trash at my rotation. To the point that there's weaving that I want to, tanks and healers will be taking the debuff. DPS tethers. Meaning, DPS will be stacking. Yeehaw! Unless... Never mind. Tanks and healers will be taking nothing. Tanks, healers, please stack
Okay.
up.
So we stay here the whole time.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, Curse Mutes, we already resolved.
There's one missing. Yep, good.
One
Alright,
in between.
well,
Is that in
resolve,
between
get
you
out.
Yep.
Okay.
Unprovoked.
Yeah.
And we'll move over. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you, Winky.
I forgot about that.
None shall forget Tanky Wanky. I might have hit it too soon.
Is that good or bad?
No, it just means you need to take it now.
Yeah.
It's fine for that, it's just that auto hit after it's done
Hmm.
can get pretty dicey. Alright, let's see what we get.
DPS, just hold your burst until after Phoenix is done. You can
Alright,
sync it
lightning,
then.
get out.
Come to the edge.
And then get with your healer.
Reed's gone the opposite direction.
That's okay, just get to the edge.
Are we missing
first.
someone?
Swap sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amber.
Okay.
Alright, the
Oh,
next one is going to be water and oh my god.
we're gonna get knocked to one. It's gonna be 2 knockbacks. My fucking health, Jesus.
Get in front of the marker. Now
I'm gonna
spread the fuck out off
stay
poison.
here.
Alright, Digby is now gonna take that and then bomb.
Hit your burst now, by the way.
Let's just stand here real quick so that I don't hit anyone. I had 900 HP. I just want to point that out.
Fire.
I'm getting back to position, so make. Yeah.
Alright, ball's coming up. Just to reiterate, fire will be safe.
Robotic
I'll
visit
say it
towards.
again.
Yeah, I saw what they said. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna add a filter. I know what to do. Thankfully.
Alright. It's time for balls.
You good, Carson? Yep.
Nice.
Go.
Go.
And get to fire, please.
I actually forgot.
This is why I say it multiple times.
I was thinking water because of the
Towers.
previous one. Holy shit.
Alright, remember to be mindful of your tethers.
Can you sway a little bit? No, he's not gonna move.
Alright.
you,
DPS will be
Travis.
taking the... I'm gonna get that off the fish. There we go.
Yeah, we're good.
Already.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
We're
No,
not?
we're not. No, we're not. No,
Oh.
no, fish was still...
Oh, I didn't see that. Shit. We can try to carry on?
If they can get res in time.
Yeah. What was the tanks and healers tell us? Okay.
So there's tethers that we can suggest debuffs. Okay, DPS will be taking nothing. That means after you come out of these towers, stack up on each other, please. And stay stacked.
Yeah, Rico in. No, not on me,
No,
not
no, no,
mine!
no, no, no,
You!
Okay, Digby's gonna die. Take the tethers though.
Yeah.
fuck's sake. Oh, you got too close to me. Fuck. Instructions unclear. It's the same instructions we've been doing the entire time.
I'm in awe, actually. How did I accidentally have? Oh no, there's my chat.
We accidentally overlapped as well. That was going down. That ship was going down anyways.
Okay, so hold on. I just want to.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can clarify there? Instruction wasn't prefaced with a roll. Okay, so when I say DPS are taking nothing.
I think. Well,
We can just look in
mentioning
chat.
too much, like in the initial phase. There's more info than needed, and some of it's not even correct. You flip the flipping makes things confusing. There doesn't need to be a flip anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't know this.
In what sense? Should I not call
Well,
out
the
debuffs
first,
at all?
the first drain only
It's-
talks about tethers. It means nothing about the debuffs. The second drain is explaining who's taking tethers. It doesn't matter what's happened in the first one.
Okay. So I need to reframe that call out for me then.
Okay.
And reduce the talking there so that it leaves
No,
room
I
for
completely
other stuff.
agree. It's just trying to get my brain to wrap around that. Instead
We're
of calling
just
out debuffs,
stacking.
I need to.
Like for the tether thing, we're just stacking because like I don't know what everyone else is doing when they're in the towers, but I usually stand the closest to the boss's backside.
Yes.
So that
you
other
wanna
people
stand
can
behind
take-
it, and
so
then
that
when you see a tether, you just move around a little bit into it, like the
Hmm.
whole group. Then nobody can steal from each other. If you
Yeah.
know what I mean.
The problem
Otherwise, if just
there
one
was
person
we
moves.
had a tether on both Embla and Bish, and
Yeah, but what I mean is
I moved to take Bish's, but I'd already picked one up, so didn't take it, and then I went to the other side, and then Reed took mine, and then
let's say this is where the boss is, 3 is where the boss is, and the tower is
you need
here,
to
and the
agree
tower
if
is
it's,
here.
if it's left and
Yeah, but-
right, which one we're taking first.
No. What I'm saying is,
That
like,
matters.
if the boss is on 3, right, for example, and there's a tower on this little diamond and a tower on this little diamond, whoever's in the tower just goes to the edge of the tower as far back as possible while still hitting the boss, and then you've got a line close to the stack, so people just stand behind it and they still take it.
And if one gets taken, then you'll see that the other one's still there. The whole group moves around to get the second one anyway.
Yeah. So it just makes it easier for those grabbing the tethers. So anyone in the tower, try and stay closer to the center, like, of the map, as opposed to the center of the tower or anything.
Oh yeah, so for 100%. Like I'm now having to like reframe my call out because my brain automatically sees the first thing and then attaches that to the first part of the balloon mechanic, which is the debuff. So I need to like reframe in my head how I do that call out for a moment.
It is a bit confusing at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm getting a bit lost, but it's fine.
Part of the reason I was saying all that information is because I was trying to like attach that information together, but I will endeavor to let go of that and just stick to what's important.
I'm gonna eat food quickly.
Food now you went down to 900 now.
No. I've been having it the whole time. It was about to run out.
Grade wide.
Yeah.
Tanks healers will be taking the tethers. Means they'll be stacking unless
It's
they'll be taking both. So DPS, please stack.
DPS stack south, stack south.
Okay. You going first.
One at a time. Then
Cool.
stand in between us. Come in.
Move it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Resolve
You
out.
go.
I provoked.
Yeah.
Alright.
Smooth.
Remember to hold burst DPS.
Water. And stack with your healer. Alright, you know this is going to be lightning and poison.
We're going to run to 1, and it's going to be a knockback. So
Okay,
don't
yep.
stand on the lightning side.
Don't stand on lightning. Stand in front.
Knockback. There it is.
No,
Yes.
poison.
You go to assembler.
We have 2 DPS down.
Yeah.
Pass it.
Burst now.
Do it. Watch me. Watch out for me. Sorry. It's coming through. Tank Buster coming through. There we go. Fire.
Fire. Yep. Alright.
Still pull this back.
Now we can get ready for balls. Reminder that fire will be safe.
Oh. Fire.
Alright. Now towers.
Okay.
Remember to be mindful of the tethers.
DPS tethers.
In
So
every
we'll stand in
regard.
front, move a little bit over to grab this
There
one.
you
Go.
That's good. Nice.
Damn, I thought that was close. What's up?
Okay. Coming out of this, tank sealers, please stack on each other at north.
DPS need to be spread out so you don't pass your debuffs to each other by accident. Tank sealers north.
We're all in position. One left.
Boston stand on.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
good,
we
we're
stand
good.
in between, stand in between DPS, in between, in between, in between.
One missing.
Everyone,
Go,
go
go, go,
out.
go.
Sulfur not on me.
Oh. Okay.
Do we have enough to make it?
It's not looking
No.
like it.
Tank buster coming. We
Oh wait, no,
copy.
you might.
Whoever's. Yeah, read move. Fucking hell.
If you can get it below 60.
Yeah. Before he does P next, so yeah.
All yours.
Yeah.
is going to be clutch.
It'll be tight.
Okay, we can't afford any more deaths or damage to. Oh god, there's already one person dead. Fuck.
We can try. We can try.
I've been dead a while. Yeah. Shit.
Did cancel my res because I saw Carson resing and then
Okay.
Lightning.
Run to the edge
out,
quickly.
And then stay off poison. So get to the edge first.
I'm gonna
and
go
then
on the
spread out.
ass.
Reed, where you
Reed, you're
going?
gonna die.
Reed,
you're,
where are
you're on
you
lightning.
going?
You're on lightning.
sorry,
Oh.
I was trying to heal Reed.
No worries, no worries. Why would you run on the lightning?
There was a lot happening. Like, yeah,
So
brain,
that's
brain,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
I feel like there should be a term for that. Res blindness or something like that. You get rezzed and you're frazzled or...
Like a bull just
Yeah,
The only
it's so
res
fun.
screw up Reed there was like 2 people died, but so I think we both res the same person, but
If you can dash out that way, Silver, that would help a lot. And also, Carson, can you run forward with us at the beginning? Because I think you're missing buffs sometimes.
Oh yeah, stay close to the group for the
Oh,
raid
yeah, yeah,
buffs.
Raid wide.
Yeah.
Alright. DPS. Tethers. Means that tanks will be stacking on each other. Yep.
Don't be too close to each other, Carson and Embla.
Okay. One more. There it is.
Go in between, in between, in
Alright.
between.
Well done, resolved.
Okay.
Now. I provoke. Got it.
Yep.
All yours. Alright, time for Phoenix.
Remember to hold burst DPS.
Lightning. And stack with your healer by the sounds of it. So get out to the edge first and then stay put. Well done. We know that the next one's going to be a water
You're
and
gonna get
poison.
knocked to 2. And it's gonna be 2 knockbacks, one after the other.
Alright. Okay. Get off of poison and spread. Alright.
Burst.
Move it now.
Nice.
That's it, baby.
Lightning.
Mhm.
I'll reiterate that in a second. Time for balls. Lightning will be safe.
Pass and go on the cardinal, yeah.
We've got one down.
Yeah,
Lightning.
puts it there by herself.
Lightning, 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 read, lightning, lightning. Why did we lose two?
Should we have those debuffs still?
Yeah, we'll be alright.
They just fall off, yeah.
Okay.
We want to worry if it hits 3 stacks. It's okay.
Will we hit the check with this?
Are we going north?
We'll see. Oh shit, sorry, yeah. It's my bad.
Tank healer, grab. Yep,
Just
spread.
grab.
We're more or less good.
Not on
Yeah.
the same place.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Don't pass the person. Yeah, just trying
We
not to
got-
pass that.
It's all
Yeah,
good, it's all
no,
good.
I was very careful. I was watching Bishop.
I literally can't move the boss right now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't need to move now.
Also, thank you for calling that out. Tank healers will be taking tethers. That means yes,
I'm
we'll
gonna
stack it now.
pull the boss as soon as I can.
Boss should be up.
What they want.
Okay.
So tank healers will be taking everything once we're out of this.
So DPS stack on the S after this.
There we go. Got him.
DPS ass.
Yes, hug each other. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you go first, Brent. Yeah.
There
Got
we
it.
Stand in between.
Read. Yep.
go. Got lucky again.
Let's go, let's go. Nice.
I provoked.
Yeah. You got this, yeah? Nice. Just a quick check.
There you go.
Okay.
Should have the DPS.
Yeah. No fuck
If
ups.
nobody dies.
Yeah. No damage downs, no deaths.
But if anyone has to, Mousy, take the damage down. Do that.
I will take the hit.
Okay.
Alright, water
And
and
groups.
fire. So get with your
Perfect.
healers. I will not hit my inner release.
Don't sound fire, Digby.
Oh, yep. That's my
We
bad.
have several deaths close to.
Run to
immediately
1.
north.
Run to 1. And it's going to be a sword, so get on the side.
Reed's so dead.
Damn it!
Oh my god, why is it always
I
now?
thought I could do it.
You don't need to move, but spread. Spread, 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 spread. Do not
Yeah.
be under the boss if you're ranged.
No, it was too cluttered.
It's too. There's too much going on.
Why do we always fuck
Yeah.
up on that P-Max?
I'll be bad boy.
We don't always.
We
It's
have
just
enough
sometimes
damage.
a combination of things happening.
Hmm.
It's more of a. The sword and cloak thing can trip people up quite badly, like needing to get to somewhere. Especially if it's like going to be a lightning thing, we have to get out very quickly. Like
most
in
people
my
died-
head, the moment I saw the lightning, I knew I needed to.
Oh, that reminds me as well, Embler. When it's lightning on the first one, just run north with the rest of us. Don't do a fucking, quarter lap.
I'll try and handle it.
Yeah. You want to stay with the group, basically. Like, follow
water was
Bryn.
lightning for some reason.
Yeah.
It can happen.
I'm still in range. Heads? Oh, right, I see. Yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Regardless, like
That's
it's
understandable.
still going well, in my opinion.
Sadly.
All in all, this is going well so far. We have time rotations all over the place. Yeah, it genuinely becomes like it becomes a force of habit really fast.
Can't wait to get to P4S.
Oh
It's so
god,
cool.
yeah. Have you seen how we're gonna be doing that, Bigby, by the way?
How's that?
The next tier we're gonna be doing a hybrid blind. Just 'cause
Oh.
I know, but it's been we need a tier break sort of thing.
I mean, the first one's not going to be as bad.
I don't
Like-
think it'll be as bad either, but basically the thought process is Fridays we do it blind, and then Saturday Bish is going to very vaguely explain,
Oh.
give us vague analogies and things of that nature.
Hmm.
It's mainly because it's been a lot on a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
only if you get stuck, as in you're on the same thing and don't have an idea. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm only going to say something if you literally ask. I'm not just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
But it's more like, think of how long it's taken us to do this tier.
Is everyone back?
Do another ready check.
Yeah.
Like, we can try the last tier blind again once people are, like, rested up and stuff, but, like, I feel like for the next, like, tier and whatever, it might be better to ease up on it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk more about it. We've chatted about it in
I
the
don't know how I
blind
feel
chat.
about that.
Chat Digby doesn't read. It's fine.
I had a feeling. Raid what?
I'll have you know, I do read it sometimes, but there's just so much that goes in there, I can't read through it.
DPS tethers. Never mind. DPS will be taking everything. Tanks, healers, please stack.
Stack right on top of each other, Reed, because otherwise you might not pass it to each other.
One more.
Stand
Yep,
in
good.
between.
Alright, get in.
That's it?
Alright. Out. I provoked. All yours.
Hold you first, remember?
Water. And fire. Get ready to stack with your healer. Well done. Alright, we know the next one's going to be lightning and poison.
Run to 2, and it's gonna be a knockback.
Alright,
Don't
get
go
off
the-
lightning.
Oh, what the
Edge
fuck?
first, edge first, edge first.
I pressed the wrong button.
It's okay. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, no, I was
I
looking around and wait a minute. No.
well, I ran the right way, but in my attempt to cast magic, I hit my gap closer.
See this little lad. Blue streaks, black zooming in.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It just zoomed back. I was like, what the fuck is this? Jump it, yeah. Oh, that's the worst time for that to happen.
It's okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Please make those buttons farther apart. Go tell him in his stream.
I've never had that issue before.
DPS tethers.
Although in hindsight, I can see it being bad.
DPS taking everything. Tank healers. Stack up, please.
I would charge you the boss. Yeah. That's one. That's two.
In between.
Yep.
Resolved. Active vote. Okay. Fires. Woo! It's beautiful. Alright, Phoenix. Water and poison. You're gonna get knocked back and spread.
You can go ask Sandra. Okay, or not.
Why murder?
I was assassinated.
Is this not another space
you
side on the
Keep
poison
those
side?
buttons further apart. I don't want to.
I guess the tank, as in Mousy, has to lose uptime there. I'll take ass. Do you
I
want to
always
take
lose
that?
uptime. Sorry, my voice is going. I always lose uptime there.
Mm-hmm.
You like murder? Only when
because
it's done to
I
someone
try
else.
Make room for everyone.
Okay.
We
I'll
have
be
time
asked
for
then.
one more pool, and then.
Do it really check. Oh, better not be assassinated again.
It's good though.
By
This
the
is a good
ninja,
warm-up for
no
tomorrow.
less.
You can just stand in the place you want to be, Ember, and arm's length there. Then you don't have to worry about getting knocked to the right place.
Apologies for copying you. Wait, what?
A fitting end, yeah.
Alright, DPS tethers. Unless. Nope. Alright. You guess, please stack up. Friendly first. Got it.
Oh!
You need to come in.
Digby!
I
North,
brain
go north,
farted.
Tank healers north, north, north.
I
We
brain
need to
farted,
stand
that's
in
my
between
bad.
and grab the tethers.
No, can we do that again? I
Makes
fucked
sense.
up. Yeah. I don't know why I ran
No,
home.
no. That was already scuffed. Because
Yeah.
there was a...
I don't know what just happened though. I just ran in.
I probably should have given more information there. I
No,
was
no,
trying-
no. That
I've been
was.
trying to do less and
Everything in
less.
chat is enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just quickly try and go back in. That's my bad. Take your life in your own hands that time. It's... Shut up. I don't know what happened there. I just kind of like shut down for a second.
DPS, tethers. Okay.
It's the same as before. We want
Yep.
DPS stacked on the ass. Then when the tanks and healers have got the debuffs, they go and stack north, so we can stand in between and grab the tethers.
I already have a debuff, could just go straight to north.
Yep. So Reed go north, Reed go north. Yeah, nice one, Ember. Stand in between, yep,
Resolved.
or not. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Ember literally chased Digby down to give him the debuff. You
I
didn't
got
stand
it.
in long enough.
What do you mean? What?
No, she chased you with it.
I've provoked.
I had it. What?
All yours.
Yeah.
Alright, Phoenix. Water. And stack with your healer. Well done. You know the next one's gonna be lightning and poison.
Go to
And
one.
stand on lightning.
Oh, oh.
Oh, God. Yeah. Sword, by the way.
I called it, yet I was going the wrong way.
It needs to be alive. Spread. Reed, you should not be underneath me, both of you.
It's a bit.
Thinking about the reses there, not the spreading.
There's so
This is
much
the way.
death.
Yeah, this is the way.
Yeah. It's okay. We're learning new things. We're learning to think about it differently, and we've also come back after a long.
I
Not
don't
doing
get why
it.
we
Plus we
need
have
to
new people.
change the terms
Tomorrow
for
should
the
go so much.
tethers.
Yeah, tomorrow should go a lot smoother.
confuses
We'll
me
come into
so
it fresh.
much.
So everyone knows what's going on and all that. So I think it was good though. I think things will be a lot cleaner.
It was so much easier to just remember one
Nice
group is like DPS and one group is tethers, but now that we're hearing tethers first, it's throwing me off so bad.
DPS is more than enough if we don't have deaths. 100%. If we can get back to a point where we have that like clean, then I have
Oh,
I don't
okay.
mind. Clean DPS check. Well done,
Yeah,
everyone.
Like,
I'll have a
it's
look
just-
at and see what the lineup is for tomorrow, so we can
it's just really confusing. It's just changing.
clean that up and all that.
I think, I like
Yeah.
the stacking thing is perfectly
One
fine. That's
different
good. I like that.
I think.
But
we
the
can
other
fix
thing we
everything
didn't
without
need to
any-
fix. Like we were fixing something
Yes.
that wasn't broken.
Thank you, everyone,
Which is
for
kind of
being here. And
annoying.
thank you, Kirsten, for stepping in and subbing and all
Because
that.
it's just
Appreciate it.
rewired my entire
Uh,
fucking brain and I can't
Yeah,
wrap my
we're
head
gonna
around
be
it. Like I'm
back,
having to listen to the call outs because I
probably
can't do
again
it
tomorrow,
myself.
Same time. And
It
this time
was-
will be on
yeah.
time. Yeah, good job. It's good to be back. Go
Isn't
ahead and
that
hop
flip at
out
the
of
end
the
was stupid?
voice here.
Hmm.
My voice is already going.
Yeah, that's fair.
See you in a bit, everyone.
Bye bye. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little bit thrown off by the fact that they also don't want to do it blind anymore. And I know that everyone's gonna say no, but it's semi-blind. I don't believe in semi-blind. There's no such thing. It's not a thing. Basically, first suck defines tethers. Yeah, I don't like that. Do you, like the reason I don't like that is because the first mechanic that pops is the debuff, and then the second is the tethers. So flipping it like that is so confusing for me. There's nothing to do. No. I get that that's got nothing to do with the debuffs, but it's just a better tell for me. I get that it's getting called. I know that it's getting called. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having to listen to the callouts to resolve it. Like, I can't think for myself on it. It's too confusing that way around. So if I miss the call out because, you know, like I'm in my own head or I'm trying to do something and I just lose focus for a second, I'll fuck up the mechanic because I won't know how to recover it. What I mean is the call out is confusing. Maybe that's what it is as well, to be fair. I try to think of it as... I much prefer the old callouts. I think the old callouts were better for me, because then I'd know if it was like... See the first tethers go to who, they'd go to that person, they take the debuff. They take the first thing that happens. And then the second tether will be the second thing that happens. And then obviously if obviously the tether goes on the same person twice, then it's the opposite. Like, that was easy for me to remember. But now, I don't even know how we're doing this right now, it's just confusing. I know that's what we're doing now, but it's the way that it's being called out is confusing, and I'm just having to fucking listen, and it's really... It's confusing. It's fucking me over entirely, basically. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do the quote-unquote semi-blind stuff, though. I don't like, you know... I don't like the like handicaps in these like blind stuff. I mean, it's like it's all the stuff I normally do. The opposite flip is unneeded confusion. I think we just need to... I don't know. Either way, once we'll have it eventually. We didn't need to change too much on that, to be fair, but like I said, the stacking thing is a nice touch. I think the callouts didn't need to change. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the, what's it called? In the first cycle, we should know who his tethers. Well, it's the same principle as knowing who the debuff is. Because no matter what, the second cycle can change that. Right? Like, if the second suck was to go on those same people, then the tethers are opposite, right? It's the same principle as doing it the other way around. It makes very little... Yeah. Like... Let's put it this way. If let's say group A get the first tethers, the first group of tethers, and then they get the second group of tethers, they get nothing. It's the same principle with the debuffs, and second suck means you can't... No, but if you take both... That's what I'm saying, if you take both, it means it changes. Oh, you're talking about... Right, okay. You're talking about who doesn't get the tethers, right? You're saying from the first suck, the people who don't get the tethers... Yeah, that's the way you're looking at it. I'm looking at it the other way around. I'm looking at who's getting the tethers. That's what I mean. And that was the way that made sense to me. Because when I see targets, it's easier to resolve. Like, in my mind. Rather than having to see... Like, because I'm on the tank side of things. I'm not going to see half the shit going on the other side. Doesn't get the tethers, defines it straight away without needing to do the flip. I still much prefer seeing it. Like, I don't know. It just works better for me that way. That's all I'm saying. Like, what was I gonna say anyways? But yeah,
I'm definitely not going to do the P4S group, I think. You know, you don't have tethers 100%. Yeah, that's fine. But it's still just, it's confusing for me to think of it that way. Because, like, we're juggling the mechanics around now. We're thinking of the last thing first and the first thing last, and it's like, it's just, I don't like that. It's a hard change. Yeah, it's just, I like to think of what are we doing with the DPS, with the debuffs first, and then what are we doing with the tethers, not what are we doing with the tethers that come last, and then what are we going to do with the debuffs that are coming right now. It's just, it's so much to, like, try and do it all in one when I'm so much more used to doing it in chronological order. You know? Like, thinking about it in chronological order, that is. Yeah. Let's see. So you weren't going to do... I don't feel like it, to be honest, because I want to do it blind. I just want to do it wholly blind. I don't want a safety net. I don't want, like, fuck it, you know, lifelines or whatever. I like, even if it takes me 5 fucking months to resolve one mechanic, I'm happy to sit around for 5 months resolving one mechanic. I get that no one else wants to do that, which is fine. Which is why I'm probably not going to do it. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the same reason, like, why I like when I play any other game. It's the same fucking principle as everything else. I don't really. I just keep going, you know. I just keep millennia. That's all I need to say. I didn't change anything. I just fucking kept going at it. You know? How we're doing it, we were thinking about debuffs and sometimes having to slip it. I don't know, how we were doing it was fine for me. I was perfectly comfortable with it. It was just easier to think about. Well, not even think about. I didn't have to think about it. And now it's like when I'm hearing the call out and looking at the thing, it just confuses me. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, I wanted to do more cult, but I'm actually quite hungry. I don't know if I should get some food or continue playing. It is pretty late. I think I'm going to go ahead and stop it here. But yeah, I guess we're back tomorrow with more raiding. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Cult of the Lamba. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.